Who would like recap?
We escaped.
Yeah, that that is a
Fascinating.
recap. That is a recap.
I usually do it. Does anyone else want to take over?
Stuff and things happened. We
Mhm.
after we finished beating up some dudes, a big dude popped out of the ground. Found out Momo was possessed. The big dude chased us around the entire city multiple times over before we lured him into another guy, and the other guy fought him, and then we crashed several cars into the big dude, and then we escaped.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all the important details of that.
Yeah. I mean, that's as good a recap as any, really. So
And yeah, while I might have accidentally been collaborating with an eldritch being beyond their comprehension,
maybe.
it might have taken their sister hostage. It might have demanded the death of both
Jay didn't know you
Momo's
collaborated
possessor.
with him, so I left that out.
Proof. And it might have kidnapped people important to me. It might have demanded I kill a few people. I might have considered it for a really good second before time was closing in on me, and I had to make a split-second decision. And now Walleye put themselves in jail because they're on the verge of exploding.
Yep. And I actually want to start off with you guys in well, not all of you in prison, but Walleye in holding. Let me find that. We're gonna pick up where you guys were interacting in at a session RP.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me go read that over real quick again.
Yeah.
I would delete my last because I was responding to it because I got sidetracked earlier. I meant to respond to it earlier today. So I'll just.
There we go. I got rid of the dynamic lighting because it's a huge map and no one's gonna fight. So, well, that I know of. So, I mean, either way, dynamic
hear about
lighting
that?
is a little bit too much.
Look,
for this.
we just remember from the time we were here last
Yeah.
time. That's the answer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah.
We know that the cars are very easy to hotwire.
I was gonna say,
And
remember
suspiciously
from
easy.
when we stole a car here before, but nobody knows that it was us.
He just kind of drove off on its own. Got sick of being.
It was
Got
possessed
sick of
by-
being with the cops, and was like, "Yeah, see ya." Anyways,
I can cast Reduce on Walleye and put him in my backpack and leave.
Sure, but you got closer to the cell to where
yeah, hang on. I'm just reading this over
Yeah,
again
yeah,
real
go.
quick so I can remember what I was gonna say.
Of course. Meanwhile, I believe. Wait, hold up. So, order of events. Oh, while I left on their own. Jay, did you leave the rest of the party off at the base and then come into the precinct, or
I
No,
was
this is
watching-
before we.
Yeah, I
came
was
back
watching
home.
over Arabella because she is still
So
unconscious.
this would be after I picked up the car and went and grabbed the rest of the party.
Oh,
And I believe in the after discussion of the last session, we had said that we were going to stop by the the station to, because that was the last place we knew that Walleye went.
Oh,
And this
all of
would
you.
be about
Okay,
that
so
time.
Okay, then my bad.
me, Arabella, and Julius are just in a car outside.
All right.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I could go right there. Boom, boom, and go ahead, Wally, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Walleye is leaning in after the statement that Jay made in Out of Session RP. And they lean up as close as they can to the bars and have beckoned Jay to get as close as he can to with his ear. And they are. First of all, I'm gonna mute this because it's distracting.
No, yeah, for sure.
I'm hearing so many rap in the background. What are my thoughts? They are going to speak in a low, harsh, and slightly feminine tone to Jay. The voice that they have is barely audible, and it's probably why they've beckoned you so close. I have strengthened my resolve here, and I do not wish to be held up wasting time any longer in here. I needed a moment to cool, but now I know what must be done.
Is there a guard nearby?
Yeah. Like right over here where the desk is. I just didn't place anything because it's kind of last minute, but yeah.
Do I recognize this guard?
Not really. This isn't your precinct.
Okay. I'll just call out to him. It's like, Mr. Officer, what is, like, what would be his bail?
They tell you to give them 1 second, and they're looking it up right now.
I mean, he's not been
In case.
officially arrested. They just came in and said like I killed somebody and then was put in a cell. So
Yeah. There's nothing posted at the moment. So he would get back to you like after like a minute or two of looking. He would tell you that there is no bail currently, but I mean he can't leave. They can't leave.
What I require find the one side within Momo at the moment. Thing has the answers for my question.
Pretty great spells. I'm actually going to try to talk to the officer here.
Hmm.
And not necessarily complete insanity for Walleye, but basically, like, we've been through a lot the last past few months. Basically, just say I think the stress is getting to him. He may be seeing things again or something. Can I just take him home?
Roll persuasion. Or no, deception. Well, persuasion. Yeah.
Same thing. Either way. Cool. I'm gonna add a 4 to that. Actually. Inspiration cards.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, what did I get? Ooh, yippee! What card do I have?
Cool. Go ahead and reroll. Oh, wait.
It's better.
It is better. Are you sticking with that?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
I mean, we got him.
No way!
You could always flash of genius.
I will. So I'll add a 4 to that, so it's a 14.
Okay. He looks at you, looks at towards the cell where Walleye is, and tells you that while they could, like, even if they did believe you, they would have to, it would have to be a court matter. Like, there's nothing for him specifically to do, be
Them.
able to do. Huh?
Oh.
No,
Never mind. Sorry.
guy,
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I'm too used to having to say them.
Do I know if that's the case with like mental health cases? Like, you would, like, if someone came in and claimed something, they would have to go to court, even if like a friend or family came in and be like, hey, like, they're not super well right now.
you would, I mean, you would know that they would still have to, like, call the respective people, like a mental institution, to see if like what's going on here or something, like a social worker is what I'm trying to say. They would probably get one of those. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know shit about about this situation specifically. I don't know law. I hate law, me personally, so I mean, I'm just making shit up as I go.
A
But
big fan of the law.
yeah, they would.
Kind of situation doesn't often come up in the crime dramas that I watch.
Right, yeah. They would have to go through like a social worker, let's say, at least, and it's like, I want to say it's like 12:30 right now. Yeah, it is. I'm actually keeping time in days now, so it is
Gee, I wonder
12:30.
why. I hope that doesn't become relevant for one.
But yeah, for now, with a claim like that, and with someone related to the Reed incident, then this is kind of like a big ask, you know, like asking a lot to do, or they're gonna have to keep Walleye.
Why do you want us to be fugitive?
He looks at you, asks if there's like anything else he can do for you.
Um, based off the scene that we saw before, did Noelle actually take over everything? Or like it seemed like she was running the new police force.
You can give me a history check. Uh, the way it looked, it didn't necessarily seem that she was taking charge of the enforcers. It was more so. It was more so like a rally for like the de-establishment of the current enforcers, which many probably worked for Reed. And like she was basically doing was like rallying the vigilantes for like this injustice that has been going on for a couple of years towards the vigilantes to stop, essentially. And you guys were being regarded as like heroes for like this extent. Like they want justice for.
When I was over by Walleye cell, was there a window to his cell?
There.
Yes.
Their cell, my bad.
Yes.
Was
But
it
it's
a
not
glass window, or was it?
it
like
is
a
it is
window?
it is a glass window, but it's like tempered glass. It's a pretty
Okay.
hardy type of glass.
I'm gonna tell this guy that there's nothing else that he can do for me, and then I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh.
Called invisibility.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna doop 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 doop
Up to
doop
an hour. Nice.
doop doop doop. I'm gonna tap on the window.
Looks behind me. Sees nothing. Turns back around.
And then I'm gonna cast another spell. It is negative image.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, Walleye, do you accept?
They'll be confused, but they'll accept it.
Nice.
And then for the last bit of this combo, I'm going to use the Blessing of the Raising Queen charge to Misty Step my way out of the cell.
My god.
Walla is standing there a little confused. checking their bags. No, I guess all their weapons are gone. But probably won't let me keep caltrops in this shell. Oh shit! They
Nah.
have my shield.
Yeah. You don't have your stuff.
Yeah. Looking around, just patting my chest, thinking.
Because would actually not be invisible anymore. Cast spell.
Oh,
Or wait, would it? Does it end on casting a spell? Okay, yeah. The spell ends for target that attacks or casts a spell. So as soon as I swap, I would have appeared in the cell and then popped back out. I'd just say like, hey, go around the front. There's the car is waiting for you. And do I remember where the evidence room was from when we were here before?
History.
Got it.
Nah.
What about 13?
Yeah. Yeah. 13 would do it. Like the precincts like aren't exactly the same, but you can find your way around a precinct. Since you are.
I'm gonna lean into their Jay's ear and say, I need some items from wherever they keep them. 3 important things. My bag, waterproof canister, and the shield. If there's anything else I have in those bags, it's fine, but those 3 items are what I need.
Okay. And
Let's
after
kill
that,
some of these pussies on the way.
I'm going to use my second level spell slot.
Also, why are we whispering?
To cast invisibility again.
Nice.
And go back in.
I'm just checking the dark gem. Da.
Alright, where did you say it was?
You know, this is a funny map. I'll say, it's like right here. It's this room.
Am I able to telepathically talk with this crystal here?
Yeah. But no one else is able to.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha, I was just checking with that.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start making my way, this door here, and just kind of telepathically think to it. Well, I'm not exactly within the mood to be taking on anyone at the moment. Maybe later, sure, we'll find some things to kill.
I'm
Not
hungry.
exact. If we come across that one girl, the being that I require my sister's information from, we can extract the information.
Alright,
I want
do
extraction
I-
now. Go ahead.
I'll get your extraction when I let you get it.
do I see his stuff?
It was a water bottle. Wait, what was it? I already forgot.
It was my bag. It was a waterproof carrying tube. Think about like something you carry a document in, and it would be the remains of my shield.
Oh yeah.
Those are the 3 things that they asked for. Anything else that was in my bag, I guess it's probably in the bag still, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, you could find them pretty easily.
Alright, I will open up my good old backpack of holding and just start putting his stuff inside of it.
Cool.
While I casually gets into the back seat of the car.
Alright.
And
Put
welcome back
everything in
while
there.
I
They nod.
Oh man.
so I assume it's me, Arabella, and Walleye in the back, and then
The door opens.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know why I have you like up here in the driver's seat. I don't know. Man.
Yeah.
You're just in the hood.
Yeah.
You're in the bonnet.
I stop concentrating on invisibility and be like, hey, we should probably leave.
Cool.
They nod.
Julius surely ready to take the wheel.
Yeah, I'm a soccer mom in it.
All right. And supposedly you guys are heading to the base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're out.
but on the way, I would say it's weird that police precincts don't have any sort of anti-magic protocols or anything.
I was thinking about that too. I didn't want to say anything.
I don't know, man. When someone teleports out of the prison, like, what can I do? Like, there's not much I can do after that.
Magical sensors that alert people. I don't know.
What are we gonna do? Put me back in?
Don't
I
worry.
did use a spell to teleport out of the cell. I used the racial feat.
Yeah, I know. But don't worry. Your guys' actions have consequences. That's how I get you.
Yeah. Yeah, they absolutely will.
All right. So, after around like 30 minutes, actually it might be closer to an hour because of it being noon. You guys get to your base, which is crawling with spiders, but that can easily be dealt with.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
Yeah, easily.
Just politely ask them to leave.
And they do. They just casually leave. You aren't here for some reason. Cool. So it is a little past noon. I believe I said Arabella was out cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
She's been unconscious this whole time,
mhm.
which is why I've just been like staying with her.
But where's yours? What are you guys doing now?
I want to take Arabella down to either one of the couches or into my I have a hammock, which might be a bit difficult to get an unconscious person into, so
yeah,
probably
definitely.
couches.
For sure.
I'm sure we could help you out.
Julius, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Huh?
I was eating a cheesesteak. Julius picked up a cheesesteak on the way back.
Mind sharing it with the class?
I do mind actually. I smash it immediately, and I sit back and I'm saying it feels so good to be back alive, especially thinking that wasn't. I didn't think we were gonna actually die to go to the spirit world. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, some sort of backdoor method. But,
Yeah, direction.
Naren, like you said just moments ago, you said you were occupied with Arabella, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everyone, Julius and Jay, perception check. Nice. So Um, getting off the elevator, looking towards the kitchen, Jay, you notice that the stained glass mirror, uh, it was purple. You remember because, when the house or when the mill was renovated, well, the basement of the mill was renovated. Um, it was a shadowy purple color, kind of like a gateway to the Shadow Athenium. But now you just see it as a regular mirror.
Dang, Serenity disowned us.
You find paper bags.
Wonderful. This looks like a recycling bin to me. Wally is going to put their empty beer bottles in there. They're going to walk up to the sink. They're going to start tapping open their full beer bottles, and you know that thing where you like turn a bottle upside down, twist it around, it like starts coming out super fast.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're doing that to like all their bottles one by one and setting them like in this paper bag. Or one of the paper bags that they have.
Nice.
Well, and they're gonna just finish up in there and kind of keep doing their thing.
But Jay, what are you doing?
Looking at the mirror.
Cool. You get like an empty feeling. Like in a regular mirror, you kind of just look at yourself. And it's like that is what it is. But when you're looking at yourself here, it just seems empty.
Like I don't see myself?
No, you see yourself, but it's just there's an abstract empty feeling to it.
Thought I turned into a vampire for a second.
No, no.
Kind of like soulless CGI.
Yeah. In a way.
I'm going to see if I can make an Arcana check on the mirror. See if I can make if anything's like fucky with it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is anything fucky with it?
You can tell that the empty feeling I was talking about, this was like a magic mirror, but now it's just been its magic was taken away. So that's like the feeling you're getting.
So we just now have a random mirror in the kitchen for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, with a little indent. Very out of place, actually.
Oh, like an indent in the wall.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go back to like organizing my tools in the toolbox.
Cool. I assume. Are you looking for anything, Julius?
Remembering that, the significance of what we went through, I start looking around to see if there's any classic like surveillance type stuff, any cameras, any alarms, or any sort of like wiretaps. I like check upstairs first, and then I look downstairs and all the light fixtures, and like check some of the paneling for like outlets and stuff, lamps.
Okay.
If you guys want help you like look at things, look for things, you can ask me.
Well, I was just doing it casually. I wasn't gonna
Mhm.
alert anybody. Like, I
Uh,
mean, you know what I mean. I was gonna go for more of an investigation, but
yeah. Roll investigation. Well, you do know that at one point, if I'm remembering correctly, you guys set up
Yeah.
some security. So you find that other than what you guys have put out, not much.
can we check the cameras?
Sure. How far back are you going?
Well, how long have we technically been
I
gone? Like,
I promise you I don't know. But I'll say
I'll just go back to the last time we were here.
okay.
We're in the Vale for like a little over a week, or a little under a week.
So you were there for like a week. But when you actually got like on the street, like after the dragon, some time had passed since you got shot in the head. Presumably because of the time dilation in the shadow athenium. So it kind of has been like 3 weeks ish, 2 or 3 weeks, yeah. But where you what month or day that was, like 2 3 weeks ago, I really have no idea. I kind of just put something down. So right now it is there's this week-long event, which is kind of like a month, kind of not. We'll call it a month for now. First, second, third, fourth month. 8th day, fourth month. So pretty much, yeah, 8th day, 4th month.
I'll make a sandwich, and I assume I would probably see Julius like out here with the TV trying to do the camera footage.
Mhm. So last time
And then
you
I searched bugs, but I'm not very good at searching. Now I'm checking to see if anybody's been here on our super thorough surveillance system.
so you're checking from like the last time you were here, and I believe it's when the masked robot man came over and basically invited you guys to Reed's tower, Valor Tower.
There was a short instance right before we were stabbed through the heart.
Yeah, where you came back and got your stuff, right?
Yeah.
I came back and grabbed the necklace for Noreen.
Yeah. Did you want to look at that part, Julius, or did you want to look at before Reed's fight?
And
Well, I think we had looked. Like I had talked to the ghost, and he basically had showed me a bit of what was going on before the Reed thing. So I'd say like after that.
Okay. So
and I provide the help action by like filtering the search to like motion capture. So if like there was
Um,
any motion on the cameras, then it would.
And most of it is birds.
I
um,
imagine so.
I
Or
mean,
spiders
you
crawling
guys
across the camera.
are looking through the footage, so it's not
Mhm.
um it's not really a help actionable. You kind of just like I'm not gonna have you roll for something that's like there, you know. Um, and honestly, there isn't much. Um, you seen from when the masked man was here. Uh, there's only ever been one instance. Well, actually, there's a couple instances. Um, the masked man came back, dropped the Arcamada bike, and then it exploded. To which there was like homeless people just grabbed the parts and then like made out with them. Uh, not like make out. They left with the parts. They didn't. You know,
They got hot and steamy with
they
the
got
parts.
yeah. Um, they left with the parts, and then actually there is a moment just a few hours ago.
Hmm.
Uh, and it's the masked man, but immediately left. Like that dude started running, like as soon as there wasn't anyone here.
Hmm.
I
What's he
turn to
doing?
Noreen as well, and I say, I'm worried about people. Oh, was that? I guess that would. You just said it was only the masked man. Never mind.
Yeah, pretty much, and homeless people.
And homeless. How could they get in through our impenetrable defenses?
No, this was on the outside.
Uh,
Also,
Most
it's not
most
really
of our cameras are around the outside.
it's not really
yeah,
impenetrable.
I
There's
was
a
just
hole in the ground. Like
yeah,
that's how you got your
yeah.
car in.
There's a
It's a
garage
very,
door.
it's a very cool hole. But okay, so it doesn't look like there's been many people, but Machine Guy, there's probably something there since he was dead or whatever. Um, I think I need to call my mom. Been gone for 3 weeks. I wonder if she's been worried about me.
I'm just watching our kitchen be filled by plastic bags.
Paper bags filled with bottles.
Nice.
I love doing mundane RP in the background sometimes. You know?
It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to watch. But
Kind of, it's really funny to me.
this is like the equivalent of like Subway Surfers and like Family Guy TikToks.
It adds kinetic energy to the screen while we're not doing anything.
Yeah. So I imagine unless you guys are explicitly doing something,
I do want to try to like take a look over Arabella just to see how she's doing. See if there's anything I can do to like help her recover.
yeah, medicine check.
Yep. I clicked the button. Is it going to pop up? There it is.
Nice. There isn't very much you can do right now.
Mhm.
All you have to do is wait, but in case there is something, and
Mhm.
it'd be good to be sure you're there watching her. But she seems stable. She just needs like some rest.
Okay. Let her sleep it off.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we are going to go ahead and move on to the next day. Yeah.
I was just waiting to say, but I also just wanted to actively try meditating as we're resting. Julius, as soon as we get back to our regular sleep dynamic, is going to be continuing to try to like meditate more, and I want to see Brave Face again. I feel like I need some guidance.
Okay. Give me a. Sometimes the skill checks aren't enough. Give me a straight charisma roll. So are you meditating before you go to sleep, or are you just uh meditating, doing something, and then eventually going to sleep?
Yeah, I'll meditate before I go to sleep.
Okay.
I in the out of session RP, this was right after last session. I did send a message on my phone. I'm not sure if you had seen that.
Yeah, I did. So, does anyone else have anything?
Nah,
Okay.
not at the moment.
Nap time.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys fall asleep. Um, probably the regular torment you guys get in your dreams. But Julius, you appear once again at the I don't even know what it's called. Where you were when you met Brayface and the other motherfuckers.
I've just started being inside my soul. But,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you basically were just like you're inside your soul right now.
Mind Palace.
Yeah.
yeah,
That sounds
like
cool. Yeah.
that.
You're inside your mind palace, and you're looking around, and you don't see anything, but you do see Braveface's signature weapon like just stabbed onto the ground. Well, not really stabbed. It's kind of just like melded in there. Um and it's pretty much in the middle of the room. Or not room, the well,
Sword in the stone situation.
maybe.
I go and try to pick it up.
Strength check. Or
Oh,
athletics.
oh no. Oh no. All right, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Here we go. Oh wow. It's meant to be, dude.
So it doesn't come out easily, right? There's you although you're not very fit to wield it, this like heavy weapon is just it comes out like butter. Like it easily comes out. Well, okay, hold up. You're using your strength, and it's not easy to do, but it is coming out with like grace. Um, and when it finally leaves the ground it was in, um, you kind of just feel like it's a little bit too heavy. So you're kind of just like um trying to hold it steady. And when you finally do, you it's sort of like a vision, but you now understand that um Brayface is not actually dead.
What gives me what like what jeez.
So like you're not just like the vision, like you're not even entirely sure how it makes sense to you, but it just it just does. It's like when you're watching something and then it just clicks. Like you kind of just understand. It's like knowledge being given to you, basically, like through the weapon.
And so, having that epiphany in my mind palace, I I spend my rest training in there, and I'll try to uh, you know what I mean, get used to swinging around Face's weapon. Maybe more like instead of relying on my strength to wield it, I'll be using more of my body to counterbalance the momentum.
Okay. Give me a on save.
Let's go.
So,
Oh my god.
Wow.
Divine interest.
so you actually had the right idea. Like you're not like strong enough to like wield it easily, but with using your body, it's almost as you if you understood how Brayface was wielding the weapon. It wasn't just pure strength. It was knowing how to use yourself to enhance your weapon, like a symbiosis almost. Um, and you're throughout the time in the dream, uh, you get the benefits of a long rest, right? But you still feel tired. Um, it's like you were training in your dream, so it wasn't like pleasant, just nappy time. Um,
Yeah.
you wake up tired, but you don't get exhaustion or anything.
It's more of a mental. It feels like
A
my
groggy
mind has
morning.
been working.
Yeah, yeah. Um, and you
Is there a big Makahito around here?
no, there's not.
One could only hope.
Right. But you guys wake up, find each other. Noreen, you, I imagine you would immediately go over to, Arabella.
Yep.
Um, and she, she's not unconscious. She just looks like she's sleeping. Well,
Okay.
oh yeah, you're gonna be unconscious while you're sleeping, but
Yeah.
she actually looked like it's like she's like drooling. Oh, like,
Mm.
she's having a really good nap.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you guys doing?
I go out and hunt down some animals.
Okay.
I'll make some pancakes.
I'll
I mean,
return with meat.
we're right next to a town. You can just go grocery shopping.
I feel like killing some rabbits.
Okay.
There's also a giant lake. You could also go fishing.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I'll go spear fishing. That's
Okay.
a good idea. I'll get around in the woods for a bit. I'll just diversify. That way we have a spread. And I go spend maybe 2 hours. I imagine that I got up pretty early and just went out hunting.
Yeah, if you mention you're going spearfishing, well, I might follow you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out here and collect some food for us guys. Probably gonna go fishing for a little bit. Gotta go hunt some stuff in the forest for a bit.
Cool.
I'll be back.
You can make me a nature check, with advantage if Walle's following.
Ooh. Advantage saved me.
You know where to hunt, so like you kind of get a good feel to from where to go. So make 3 attack rolls with the spear.
Oh, the advantage was still on.
Alright, we'll just take the first number.
Accidentally.
Cool. So roll 2d4.
Sweet.
You catch 7 fish.
Hey, nice. Yeah, so I imagine that we don't actually have any luck cat hunting stuff in the forest, but we get out there and Walleye shows me how to fish, and I start spearing the fish, and we're like being all calm and shit, and we come back into the house. But before I go back in, I actually call my mom, Juanita, and I really just want to check in on her and let her know that I'm all right, and probably not to tell anyone that she's heard from me. Oh man, maybe her phone's bugged. I start saying as I speak, I'm like, oh man, I was worried about my phone being bugged, but maybe your phone being bugged. Has anybody been by the house? You got to tell me now before, I guess, since they'll already know.
Walleye realizes they've accidentally become a captive audience.
So okay, it's not like she doesn't care about you, right? But
Juanita loved me.
Right. She loves you.
Mother.
She does love you, right?
Just...
But it's bingo night. And it's like this is her day, man.
Morning.
Like, no, yeah, but like it's still bingo. The whole day is anticipation. So like
I'm the same way about D&D.
it's that's the move. That's the move.
It's
right
D&D
now.
day.
Yeah.
Good old mom. Okay, well, I'm not dead. I know it's been like 3 weeks. I just wanted to check up on you and make sure like you knew I was cool. My hero isn't dead. I'm gonna go find him so he can teach me how to do stuff. It's magic. Don't worry about it. I've met like 3 gods, and she just hangs up. No one ever believes me when I tell them I've met these gods. It's not fair.
Walleye just nods along while taking out one of their deep tox patches and putting on their neck.
Are those good for you, man? And I say that in a bro kind of way.
What?
Like, like sometimes bros will call people who are not bros bros. They'll use it in
What?
a
Eh? So there's only I feel like there's only one face I can tell you that they're giving you right now. I have to go find the image for this. It's very specific. It's conjured in my mind as I'm thinking about this. Just a moment. Here we go. Just that. Like,
Nice.
So is that a no?
You can tell they don't know how to fucking respond. They don't know how to respond.
We'll think about that. I'm checking up on you.
They just take out the box and like rattle the alcohol weaning detox patches.
Mm. No, I totally get that. Yeah, it's just I don't know if slapping them on back to back. I don't know if that's how they work. I've never had those before, so. But if even if you were smoking a bunch of cigarettes, I'd be like, "Is that good for you?" So I'm just looking out for you. And I waltz over here towards Noreen. I say, "We got a bunch of fish."
Wait, hold up. As you get back, let me move you.
I'm still making pancakes.
Stop moving.
I
Stop
take the
moving.
fish
Stop
to the
moving.
kitchen. I was taking the fish to the kitchen.
Nope. This is before you get to the undisclosed mill.
Is this before Juanita? Have I already talked to
No,
Juanita?
you've already talked to her, and I thought you would talk to her like last night, but apparently not.
Oh, well, I thought we just escaped by it, so I just
No, I definitely heard
deal with
you.
it. Oh, okay.
Hold up. Okay, so it is like 8:30 ish. You got up early. As you're coming back, you see an old friend, Julius. You see your lieutenant, and he was just about to knock on the door.
Mayhem, what are you doing here?
Hey there, Julius. Looks like you're back.
Back implies that I left, but I just died, so it's not really the same.
What? What do you?
I hand wave him and I walk him in the house.
Right. So,
I'm gonna be straight with you, Mayhem. I've met a few gods since we last met, and it's been a weird time. I don't
Did you
know how
ask
he
him
feels, but I
why
look very differently.
why the police officer was at our door before you let him into the house?
No, he's my homie. I just let him in.
Uh-huh.
listen,
I can't end badly.
I don't know what it is exactly you're talking about. But surely your disappearance has raised some eyebrows.
Yeah, there's always eyebrows, isn't it?
Yeah. So I heard that your friend here was in custody. And
Oh.
then they weren't.
Shakes their head no.
There's footage of you entering the building.
I didn't enter
Willingly.
any building.
Not you, Julius.
Crosses their arms and shakes their head no.
Hey man, I just caught some fish. Do you want some fish?
Julius, I'm being serious right now.
No, man, me too. I just told you I was dead a little while ago. We just came back to life, man. Like, I'm just dealing with a lot right now. I know you're
And
whatever
while I
you're saying.
take the fish down and then poof.
Look, I don't know what you guys have been doing. You
Trying to save the world, Mayhem. Okay, did they not tell you about what was going on when we disappeared? All right, like there's impending disaster and doom, and we're just trying to get ahead of it.
listen, if you want to do this insanity thing, this is clearly gonna
Not
happen.
you, man. Not you, man.
Look,
No, no, Mayhem.
I'm just trying to help you out. I'm not the
The
one.
increased monster sightings. You don't get it. You don't see where it's going.
Actually, since you've disappeared, we haven't seen any of them.
That's because we've been down there putting in work.
Down where?
It's not even really down. We were just dead. We had to go to another plane of existence to get some headway on what's going on. There's a guy. There's two guys, honestly, and they're the fucking worst. But one of them's making alarijes, and one of them's just an immortal death machine. So
Look, Julius, listen. I'm trying to help you and your friends. Okay?
okay, I will hear how you are going to help us and respond accordingly. Lay it on me. I know you have my best interest at heart because
I
we're tight.
I don't know if you've heard, but Genesis has returned and
Oh, yeah, I did see that from the spirit realm, and they gave us those fucking statues. I don't know how the Genesis thing.
listen. And she has been going by Noelle for a while. And
Oh, yeah, we
she-
know her.
listen, please, Julius. And she has been raising money to get a team to help on your defense. Now, I should tell you, I'm part of that team. I haven't
For my
really.
defense?
Yes,
A word? See, I knew I could count on you.
I am a lawyer, but
What?
yes, I've done work before. I haven't worked much for a couple years, but that's not the point.
It's so
I'm-
crazy because your name is Mayhem. So it's
I
like,
am one of the attorneys, and we need you to be completely honest.
well, I haven't told you any lies since we've been here, and I'll go under a zone of truth or, you know, whatever other truth magic there is. Hey, I'm a straight shooter, man. You know me. It's Julius. Julius Blackbriar. We've been down. I've been
Do I
around.
hear
All I
any of
do is
this
tell the
going on
truth.
upstairs?
You guys can make a perception check.
I'm also like Gio, you know me, but like when I get like this, I'm like talking loud, and I don't even mean to be loud.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like I'm just up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've just spent the last hour spear
pancake
fishing with Walleye. Like I'm all amped up on life and adrenaline.
off the griddle, and I'll just. What the fuck is going on?
Hey Jay, Mayhem's here, dog.
Huh. I can see that. I was making pancakes.
Yo,
and I
he's a
heard
lawyer
commotion.
for our defense.
What?
He's a lawyer for our defense. He like is going to defend us. Yeah, you remember? I know we've had a lot going on because I tried to explain to him about us being dead and everything, and then we're wanted or something because they still don't understand what's going on. You know what I mean, with the whole whatever that situation was before, right? But Noelle, she was gonna put some people up on our defense, right? Mayhem's a lawyer. I never would have seen it coming either. His name's Lieutenant Mayhem. I mean, I imagine he'd be like, have like a bomb grenade gun type thing, is what I thought. But
Julius,
no,
I'm an
he's a
enforcer.
lawyer.
Uh, I heard you when you said that he was on a team for a defense. I just didn't know what defense you were talking about. And do
Oh,
you
our
remember what I
legal
told
defense.
you like a few weeks ago, where like if you keep saying shit that sounds crazy, you're gonna get us thrown in a loony bin?
I
Whether
mean,
it's true or not, it sounds insane, and we're gonna get institutionalized if
well,
we
people need to get hit with the
tell people
times,
all the
okay?
crazy shit we
Because
see.
shit's going down, Mayhem, and we don't have time to dawdle. All right, we got to be prepared, and we got to make sure we're ready. All right, because if we're not ready, it's no bueno.
The only thing
Slap
you
my
have
hand
to
down
be
on the
ready
table.
for,
Sir.
Julius, is the inevitable trial and the case.
Y'all motherfuckers are on case time. Nobody has time for this.
Lieutenant, sir. Joe, just got Julius. I'll handle this. You said Noel was running up the team, right?
Well, she's not an attorney, no.
But she's the funding, the backer for the
Yeah.
funds.
Yes. She helped fundraise, to have the, four of us on, retainer.
Is that what the statues in Heaven Square Mall were about?
No, those were separate. I think those were, like a gift to you guys whenever you came back or something. I actually have no idea what that's about.
We were there when Noel revealed that she was Genesis.
In the crowd?
But kind of. But why don't you give
Points at him. Kind of like
Uh,
does a gesture to him. Like,
we were kind of there. But I'll say why don't you give Noelle a call and we can all sit down and talk about this. I've been meaning to contact her anyway.
You don't want to talk or meet the lawyers on retainer?
I mean, you're one of our. How many people do we have on our legal counsel team?
4. And they're not cheap.
I'm gonna need.
Who
more
are they? Is it
pancakes.
anyone we would know?
No. Doubt it. They're not even from here. They're from another nation. From
Oh, where? Kitsaya?
No, Lenavois.
Oh, damn, I don't even ever even heard of that.
Yeah, it's
I'm not very historical. I just became religious very recently.
They even be licensed to practice in another with another like country's set of laws.
I mean, you wouldn't know that because you're from
No, Nari's
But-
not even part of this conversation, but
Oh, you're
me,
just asking
like
me.
I said, I watch crime dramas.
I can tell you that just like out of character, these nations have essentially the same law because of like the union they're in. So they have to follow some like guidelines.
And more than likely, like if you're trying to transfer a license to practice law, it's probably just a little bit of paperwork and then having that paperwork get approved.
But yeah, I could I'm sure I could contact her. Um when do you want to do this?
We'll just see what she says. You want some pancakes? I've got some cooking downstairs.
Oh no, I already ate. Thank you.
It
I've also got
might
fish.
help ease any of your
I started
uncertainties.
watching over the pancakes when Jay left.
I took the ones that were cooking off the griddle. There's a good pile of hot steamy pancakes.
Okay, then I probably like went over to see if I needed to watch over them, saw that they're fine, and then just took one.
Do you and I'll look back and be like, do you know anything about the singer Arabella's whereabouts since we've been gone?
No. Do you know
Was
anything?
her death not this is out of character. Was her death not like known?
She was so people saw you with her and then disappear. Right.
Wasn't with us when we disappeared, though.
Yeah, she wasn't with us when we went to the Shadow Athenium. The only person we brought with us was Reed.
Yeah, she was. What?
No, she was.
Am I Mr.
I'm assuming we like dropped her off
No,
somewhere.
we
like,
took Reed to the Shadow Athenium and then
Right.
fucking popped his head like a watermelon. Fed him
Right.
to some-
Yeah, but
Oh, but Arabella was passed out too, though, right?
yeah. And then
Yeah, we
I
rescued her,
thought,
but
I thought we
Wait,
gave. I thought
we didn't bring her to the Shadow
she
Athenium.
stayed behind with Robot Girl and.
yeah, and
she was
they
also
were
pulled out.
they were both
We didn't bring Robot. I thought she was in the Shadow Athenium.
they both were.
Hey, hang on.
Oh
I'm
my
confused.
Oh
I'm
my
confused.
god.
What's going on?
Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I could have sworn that they were both there, right? Because if they weren't, then big plot hole. That means Arabella wouldn't have been in the veil. But I
Well, that's why we were wondering why she was. Because, like,
oh
wait,
my
she
god.
died?
She got hit by a car. Easy.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I could have sworn. Dude, I'm going back. I could have. I'm not doing it now, but I could have sworn. You guys.
Here's the easy answer. She simply, after we freed her, she went out for a walk in a park.
Okay, so
there's a drunk driver. She got hit by a drunk driver. She's knocked into a bush, so nobody ever found the corpse.
okay, so when was she, like, before you guys were teleported? Where was she?
So, I don't remember. So we were getting out of the tower with everyone on my back, and I was a deer on the elevator.
Right. Yeah.
And then I assume that Didn't we like go back to the mill and then get transported to the Shadow Athenium?
No.
No.
No,
Should
she pulled
go.
it straight from B.
To what?
She teleported us straight from the lobby of the Valor Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then I tried to find the book from Bookman, and we were all tired.
But Reed's the only one that I remember being there with us.
Alright, so I went back to the episode, and took a screenshot.
Uh-oh. You got the logs.
I'm there, Marine's there, Julius is there, Wally's there, Reed's there, her, Noreen's,
Kinless.
Chemless is there, and Robot Girl is for some reason there. Arabella's not.
Oh my. Wait, where the fuck was she?
Did we just?
We
Did
we
we
left her
forget to
there.
copy and paste her over?
I think that. Wait, hold up. Go back. Can you go back? I can't believe we're talking about this in session, but go back. I could have.
Did we forget to? Did we forget to copy and
dude,
paste her into a plot hole?
Oh my god. Was she there before you guys teleported? Because like, where else would she go?
Did we? Was Arabella one of the people that we rescued, or was it just Kinless?
No. It was.
Yeah, Arabella was in a pod.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we also rescued Kinless there.
Right. But he was being held in like the basement area. Arabella was, or in the little room area. Arabella was in a pod.
Arabella being in the pod.
Unfortunately, the camera on Roll20
Oh my.
doesn't actually show where Arabella. She was with us when we got out of the elevator, but when Serenity and Wraith arrived, it was focused on the big ass Alarihe that
Oh my god. Okay.
was summoned in near the front door.
Okay, so what I remember was that all of you teleported there, and then Serenity was like, yeah, I put her and Momo into a room like where they could rest, right? But you know, they're not feeling too good. And then that's kind of how it explains that they both died and how they got into the veil. And then eventually you guys got Reed, and then you guys got shot in the head.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how. Oh my god, dude.
Alright. In that case, I'll retcon my statement. I won't say anything about Arabella. Because I thought, like, hey, I could show him that Arabella is here because he probably thought she was dead.
Nah.
Because so I'll retcon that. I won't say anything about Arabella's, like, disappearance.
Okay. This is unfortunate. but I don't know if you guys are more confused, then I mean join the party. I don't know. we'll just keep it moving from now on. We won't ask questions. We'll but yeah, you can retcon that. But where were we? Mayhem was saying he can get you the in contact, and then you said leave it up to her. So
I said, let's see what she says, and then we can plan around.
yeah. Okay, cool. So, it's that while everyone else is talking, Arabella wakes up and Noreen, she asks you for pancakes. She's
I'll
like,
get her a plate of pancakes.
yeah, it's she mentions that it's her favorite food. But she's like, very very sore. She's weak,
Hmm.
but
Yeah, I ask her like, "How are you doing? How are you feeling?"
you could tell she's like a lot less energetic than she usually is. Usually she kind
Hmm.
of just like rambles on, but she
Hmm.
just sticks to like simple phrases for now. She's like, good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we've been through a lot, and I don't know how much of that you remember, but may want to lay. We may want to lay low for a little bit. I don't know what kind of reception we'll have coming back.
I just need more pancakes.
So stepping out of the elevator, she says something. I'll get on it.
Oh, before Mayhem leaves, I want to ask him if he can help me out with some information. If he's got any contact in the Enforcer still that might be able to track down some mundane information. Nothing too crazy. Just the last episode of a hero named Braveface.
He died, didn't he?
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to see who he might have been running with in time before that. If there were any people that knew him personally, or might still know of him.
Well, from what I remember, he used to team up with the android and the and Red Umbra. But aside from that, not much else.
Here, the android. You mean Nemesis?
No, the other one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Hmm. It's too bad we don't know where either of them is. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. If you ask anybody else and they know anything else about someone who might have been close is around still, let me know. That would be helpful.
All
And I
right.
offer him a fish before he leaves.
I thank you. But take
Wrap it in a nice piece of paper.
take care of yourself, Julius. Please.
I'll do you one better. I'll try to take care of everybody else too.
Can't do that if you don't got your own back.
Well, Walla's got strong hands. He's got my back.
They're going to aggressively write on a notepad that they have not given back. They're going to hold it out
Oh
so
man,
that
I
they
didn't
know
realize
you see it.
never said this message to you that I was supposed to write it. Did. What's happening? Never mind.
And they hold it up a little bit longer after that.
So,
I don't see it. My thing is, I guess it's taking a while to load.
what's the move now? It's like 9 o'clock at this point.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
That-
cook some fish.
That whole conversation took about like half an hour.
I would have finished cooking.
Oof,
the
never know
pancakes
who's
by
gonna
then.
turn up at the mill these days.
Mm-hmm.
Gio, what did you say they're called? The sins, right?
What the like Asta feel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a sin, right?
Things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in your room. I'm just pulling them down.
Get out of my room, Walleye.
Get out of your room. I'm playing Minecraft.
I clean my fish and I cut it up appropriately and I store it in the refrigerator. So we've got some nice clean fish fillets.
I'll hand Julius and Walleye a plate of pancakes each.
Oh, I will. Take
Nice,
a
yeah.
pancake and eat
Um,
it all.
oh, from our long rest, right? Our hit point maximum. What's going on with that? I forgot to ask.
So
We regain max HP equal to a hit die, right?
It's
say that again.
We regain the max HP equal to a hit die after a long rest, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
I believe it said
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
so. Are we at the half plus it die still?
I think you're a
Alright.
little over at this point. I'm not sure, but yeah, each long rest would
Oh, plus another hit die.
yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Plus another 8.
Walleye is going to write on what is clearly Julius's notepad and hold up a note to Jay.
What happened to the magic?
I think I handed that back to you. Out of
Take
character.
it. I'll hand it back to you and be like, take it, use it. You
Okay,
don't need to go
they're
through a
gonna
new
rip
piece
off
of
the
paper.
note and they're gonna hand the note to you as they take the magic notepad back. And the note is going to say, I need to learn more about the sins.
Arabella is kind of like while eating her pancakes, she looks up at all of you.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What is what?
Points at the piece of paper.
At
You
Looks
keep
at
saying.
me.
Can I tell what she's referring to
the
by looking at her?
this what Walleye wrote.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I
how
had
they
seen your
talk
notepad back.
right now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I did clean up the bags of bottles and stuff that were in the kitchen, but I can't access the drawing that's on the map.
I would imagine I would have filled that bin to the brim, and all those paper bags are like all the extra bottles that won't fit in.
I would have crushed the bottles to fit them in.
You would have crushed the bottles. Alright. In my personal opinion, as someone who deals with recycling a lot, you probably still have some bags of broken glass around. Not as
We
many.
just started throwing out like little lightning launchers into the trash can
God.
and just like absolutely just turning all the bottles into dust.
God.
And
I'm,
I'll respond to Arabella and be like, it was he's just asking me to do. They're just asking me to do some research on something. And I'm gonna head into my room and start tinkering with some tools. towards the purpose
I'm gonna-
of the first item of that list that I sent you, Gio, and I'll comment Terabelle. I'm like, how much do you remember from like the last week?
I don't remember too much. I just seen like this purple carcass, I think, and it was huge, but that's pretty much all I remember.
You remember the end, I think, or the last, a little bit from like the last day or so. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that was a scary boy, but we're back and we're safe for now.
Julius, I think you were gonna say something earlier.
I was just gonna say, I tell everybody I'm going to take a ride out to a city. If anybody wants to stretch the legs and come out, if not, I'm just gonna whip it on one of the bikes. But if you want to roll, I could drive.
You're getting
Or
super
if not,
robotic.
That was really robotic-y, but I think I got what you were saying.
I got the beginning part of it, and then I started losing it.
Yeah.
I was just saying, anybody wants to stretch their legs.
This is even worse.
You guys know where I was going. Oh no. Oh
Nice.
no.
Julius
How
with a
about now?
robot.
Okay, yeah.
Are we back to normal?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. No, basically, I'm going to Old City to see Amer and Edwin. So if anybody wants to roll, you're more than welcome. If not, I'm going to ride a motorcycle.
Are our motorcycles even still here?
We'll say yeah. Okay, cool. So you're hand making, or yeah, you're gonna start to try to make those items, right?
The first one of the items,
Okay, cool.
which would be the helmet.
Yeah. Uh, are you at all like trying to do the other three that require a little bit more?
I'm gonna start off with this one because this one is has a little bit more priority to me.
Okay.
I feel like.
Give me 1 second. Yikes. So you definitely can make it. You are gonna need to spend money for like the stuff you can easily get. It's not like you don't have to like get anything, but you probably do have to go to the city to get stuff. Roll no, don't roll anything. It's gonna be 100 GP. It's
Yeah.
total.
In that case, I would probably accompany Julius out to the city so I can pick up the materials that I need.
Cool. You would know by this point. You could probably get it done by the end of the day.
Well, I was just kind of following along.
Cool. Nearing, you're just gonna stay here.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, We'll be back, Noreen.
Yeah, don't get into any trouble without me.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Over the course
The
of
one
the
who
last,
fixes
I
at
guess,
the
like
bar.
18 hours, would I have received any, I guess, Jay would just check his phone to see if he's got any, messages from when he was, taking a good old nap.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep my phone nearby just in case.
Oh, right. The one you got from the Veil.
No, I had a flip
Oh,
phone
you
before.
did have one, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, anyone who got a phone from the Veil, you don't anymore.
I think I asked that first thing.
Yeah.
Along with the speaking thing.
Um,
My voice. He took my fucking voice. Can't have shit in the city.
You can't. Cool. So, first stop. You said you're gonna gamers.
Yeah, we go slide to Old City. Even though, unless it's easier, like if it's on the way to stop to wherever Jade's got to go, it totally doesn't matter.
I mean, it's just a bunch of different stores buying different components. So it's just like before or after.
Edwin broke my sword. I want to see if he ever fixed it, and if not, I need some recompense.
Oh boy, what does that mean? You gonna beat him up?
No, I need him to work with me on some other stuff. If he tanked a wand and my starting sword.
Cool. Give me 1 second. Oh wow, that's still a thing I got.
If I remember correctly from the map of the Vale, the Midtown's like here, right?
Where? One
Here.
No, a bit north. Yeah. So, the Vale would be like all of this, essentially.
Okay.
I don't know the dimensions of this place. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? I'm just gonna plop it down. Boop.
Drug check.
So just as a visualization. So you guys roll up in your whip. You see Aimer. Looks like she just got out the from her back office.
Back smoking chamber.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a gas chamber, but it
The
is,
ganja room.
yeah, the good kush room. And I can't find her token. There she is. Boom. You know, this is actually this is not too bad of a size difference. But she sees you come in. Oh, hello. What are your names again?
It's me, Julius, your favorite customer. Haven't you missed us?
Oh, not really. But where have you been?
Oh, off modeling some of your best work, and I flash through the outfits that she's made me. And I say thanks again for working this number up. It saved my life quite a few times.
keep them clean. They look dirty.
Oh no, they don't get dirty.
Oh, they get dirty.
No, I have prestidigitation. I keep them very clean.
You better. But what can I help you guys with?
Well, as it happens, Amer, I'm looking for Edwin. Um, last last we talked, he had a snafu with a sword and a wand of mine. So I was wondering if he had fixed it, or if not, what we might be able to work out from there.
Well,
I paid up front, you see.
and how long ago was this?
3 weeks ago.
Ooh. Adwin's not here. He went back home. That'll
Like to another country, or like to his house?
the Battle East.
Oh, word. Okay. That makes sense.
He didn't leave anything here, that old bastard, but you want me to call?
Yeah, honestly, that'd be fantastic. Just as long as we get the process started and connect you with him with me, and we figure out what's what. I just came by to connect the dots.
All right. And do I have your phone number?
Yeah, sure you do. It's the 540-652-2276.
That's not a real phone number. But either way,
Yes, it is.
I'll find it. I think I have you in contacts. Ooh, let me just step into
I'm
my.
in there. It's probably under Handsome Devil.
It's not. I'll step into my room, my office for now. I'm sorry. Do you anything else?
No, yeah, I think I'm good with everything else. Yeah, I think I'm all right. Well, you look forward to hearing from you about your brother, and if he's got hopefully good news about my web sword, and if not, that'd be cool. Maybe a refund. Um,
I don't do business with weapons, so I wouldn't know. Just keep that in mind. My brother does not represent me or this business.
Oh no, Amer, I'd never hold it against you. You've done great work. This armor that is clothes is it's fantastic. It's a great costume too. Looks really good on the statue.
Oh yeah, they got a statue of you, right?
Yeah, it's because I'm a big time hero. NBD. We're gonna go save the world now. Bye, Amer.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Walleye looks at the jagged piece of metal that is what remains of their shield that they're still carrying, and just gives out a little bit of a sigh.
Cool. Uh you guys. I imagine we'll now be going towards whatever Judas needs, right? If anything
Yeah,
else.
and after that, I'm just gonna suggest that we stop by New Chapter before we go home.
Okay. Do you guys
I just want to see, well, maybe grab a drink, but also see see what the scene's like with the vigilantes around these days. Like, we've been gone for 3 weeks, so there's probably been some new faces popping up, or if not, what's going on.
Cool.
Maybe gather some information, see how Brian's doing. We got homies over there.
I assume you guys follow. I mean, I assume there's no objections, right? Yeah.
No.
So,
Head to the shopping center, and then we can stop by New Chapter. I want to stop by the library, and then I guess the line would be to head back.
do you wanna get anything specific out of the library? Like you looking for something?
Only what I requested.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see.
They want to know more about the sentence. So I was going to see if there's any either like religious texts or anything like that that might mention
Okay.
Can I
beings.
also follow you in the library?
What?
Do what?
That's a good start. Can I also follow you into the library?
Sure. We're in the same car.
Yeah.
Is it weird if I come along? Is that weird?
No.
I ask you as we walk up.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys can go into the library. You can do investigation with advantage. If you're looking for said sins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for other stuff, but
Then do a separate one without advantage. Wow.
Yeah, I'll be helping Judas.
Yeah. Of course.
I think I'll be helping him.
wow.
No, I assumed you two.
I mean,
like,
even
were looking-
without advantage, I would just add a +4, making it a 23.
Yeah, so maybe I get the advantage.
No, you're rolling alone. You're doing a different thing.
Damn, this cold.
It is. Cool. Hey, look at that.
Right?
All right.
So what I was doing was I was looking for books on Max Eternum and some religious texts.
Religious, like what? Like.
Stuff going into greater detail about Zui and maybe some more of the other gods in the pantheon. My interest has been piqued.
Cool. Let's start out with the nat 20 first. So.
It's always about the nat 20.
Hey man, you got 2.
That's true. That's very true.
So, right off the bat, you guys, how long are you guys looking for? Like, how long are you here for?
I give it an hour or two. I don't know how you guys feel.
We'll be there as
guess
long
I
as
comb-
Jay is there, I guess.
I comb through the relevant sections until I find something or don't find what I need.
Okay. I'll say takes like an hour 30. So there aren't any books that straight out say sins, right? However, you do get to history, like a history section where you think you might be able to find something. There you actually see well, unfortunately or fortunately, depends on how you look at it, but you find a name you recognize, Astafiel, but there is a title after, Astafiel the Great, and it shows a tale of how Astafiel Hold up, I gotta find my stuff. I was not prepared. All these nat 20s. Ostafiel, funnily enough, Max Eternum, which here it says Maxine Eternum.
Sick.
But you don't find this book, at least not yet. Sorry, Ostafiel, Maxine Eternum, Rivazine, Javavan, Mevarek, and Yoli Yamanitsi. I'm going to type all them out.
Yes, thank you. I was just about to say, like, I am not gonna remember these names.
I promise you, these are. I made these names convoluted as fuck because I just enjoyed having convoluted names. But all these people have worked together to vanquish a different, it just says a different kind of evil. And this is kind of like a myths and legends type of book, but you found it oddly enough in like the history section. Probably someone wanting to get a good laugh, or maybe someone who truly believes in this, you know. But oddly enough, you find it in the history section. You see them again. It tells that they conquered a different type of evil. It doesn't go into specifics, but it does mention Astafiel. It does mention Maxine Eternum and a couple other names. And you remember that the statue you guys saw in the cathedral while you guys were in the Vale, and you remember that could have what it could have been alluding to, or there's like some kind of resemblance there, you know. But other than that, there's not too much to go off of. It just looks like they have been working with Maxine Eternum, which is a very, just the name is just so different from like the other names. It just seems like a very human name, or very like mortal name. And then these other people have like, you know, the craziest fucking name. So
I'm gonna have all these names pulled up on like instant messenger. Like, if I ever hear them, like, oh, that's a name. They are burned into Walleye's mind. My mind, no.
I got you. I'll take them out in a second.
Thank you.
Good thing Noreen's not there, because there's no way I would ever remember any of this. Not
Dave's
knowing
going
what
to use his
fine.
phone to just scan the pages that the stories that the story of Astafiel is on, and he's gonna like save it to his phone.
Cool. Have a like a Spark Notes version of that, because I'm not gonna remember that later. I'm gonna forget somehow.
My Spark Notes are: these are the people who probably sealed this monster who's kidnapped my sister away.
Cool.
That's my guess.
Cool. And then names to be determined.
Names to be written down.
Yeah. Okay, that is a very different thing you're looking for. So roll investigation.
Wall is not helping. They don't know how to look through those kinds of books.
Okay. So the first one, remind me what that was. It was Maxine Eternum, right?
Yeah, and the religious stuffs.
So again, you go through um maybe through the myths and legends, right?
Hmm.
And you notice that there's like a bunch of books missing. This is normal. It's a library. So you ask if there's like uh anything specific to Maxine. Uh the librarian says there are, um and one keeps getting misplaced uh in the history section. So you go over, um you see that Jay is holding the book. Sure enough, it's right there. It's the book you're looking for. Um Regardless if Jay shows you or not, I mean, I don't assume he wouldn't help, but um you see the same thing. Maxine Eternum with other people fighting or vanquishing a different kind of evil. And you're not
What?
sure, you're
What's
not,
different about the evil?
again, it is very vague. It just kind of like, it's almost as if it's like vague on purpose. Like,
Are there any pictures?
no. It's all like written histories. Like the only like illustrations there are is like the front cover, and it's like has nothing to do with with Maxine. In fact, it's an alicorn, which is a Pegasus unicorn. So
Hmm. Um, is there any like symbology, any shapes or what I mean, prominent like designs or markings on the book? And if not, the author.
uh the author I can give you. I just gotta find it.
I mean, if it's not important, I thought it might be somebody interesting.
It's not important. But I was gonna give you a name anyway. But uh, yeah, it's not really important. Um, they're mostly just like compiling story. It's not even like an author really. It's like an archaeologist who kind of like found stories from like all over that they thought were interesting. In fact, it says my favorite compilation of myths and legends, and then an alicorn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the
Is
guy's
there
a
anything
brony.
about Kitsayan like deities and
Oh, right.
in
That
that, or
that was another one. That is more like a religious thing. Um, God damn, you have a lot of questions. We'll
I need a lot of answers. There's a lot going on.
we'll go with the 19 because I think that was in the same question. Um,
It was weird.
so uh, oh my god. Okay, hold up. I have to.
We're not even
I'm
in a
going to.
markup session, were you?
Nah, like, hey, man, I love lore, but I just gotta prepare. No. I'm writing. I'm gonna type down the names for
Didn't know we'd end up at the library, the regular library, where the books can't tell me no.
or maybe they're
I mean,
protecting
that
you.
sound weird.
Wait, yeah, that was kind of weird. Okay, hold up. Let me just finish typing these names. I'm not even typing. I'm copying and pasting, but um, I just gotta, before I give someone else a different set of names, I'll put down. Uh, And then let's see. Boom. Here we go.
Going straight on the list.
uh,
Going straight on the list of names that I will kill to learn more about.
cool. Nice. So
It's under Angel Squad.
you find out about the major deities, right, for Kitsaya, which, by the way, their religion is called Alrati. And it's also known as like the pantheon specifically is called Yolteon, but the religion is Alrati. I can give you the names of the major deities. There are 4. And the major deities are called the Makatil, which is is like a title. It's not like it doesn't really mean anything. It's just a title. And it's just like their it's just differentiating them from like the different set of deities, which are the lesser deities. The lesser deities are called Tawi. And again, I will give you all this information. Just give me 1 second.
You can I don't know if it'd be helpful for you to like do that later. You don't have to pass that on right now.
Oh, I'm gonna forget. Okay, so religion.
Gio, I think you turned something on an accident.
I what?
Your voice is changed.
Oh yeah, I did turn it on.
My crystal's telling everyone about religion. Okay, I didn't know that it was a. I didn't know that one was religious, but okay.
Okay, so alrighty, that's the religion. The entire pantheon of the Kitsayan gods are called the Yolteon. The major are called Makatil. Fuck, I'll just send you a fucking.
I remember Yamakado.
Yeah. And then boom, I'm not typing the other ones. The Tawi, the minor deities are Ain the Uniter, Ishokai, Festive, Nalieka, the Vindictive, Ahalma, Honorable, Kimeshko, Elusive, Sui, the Skilled. Ain is War. Their domains are War, Victory, Alliance. Ishokai is alcohol, emotion, celebration. You know, pretty festive guy. Nalieka is justice, vengeance, redemption. So a very no shit type of deity.
Yamakado had was related to, it was like somewhat related to Kibenya, right?
Yeah. Their domains were moon, ocean, and darkness. So definitely
Moon and Ocean.
Yeah. Bahalma is loyalty, honor, and glory. Imeshko, illusion, thievery, gambling. And Sui, in case you didn't know, forge, protection, strength.
That's why he's my boy.
Yep.
Did you post the lesser deities or?
I posted the lesser deities in general. I just took a screenshot.
Oh, okay, that's like.
Actually,
No, I feel you. Yeah.
I could Do I have these? Oh wait, you guys, yeah, they're right here. So if you look in the wiki part of Roll20, you go down to religions, Harati. They're right there. And then you could see your domains, pronunciation, titles, and oh my god, you have one more. What was that? Practical physical magic application. Okay, so what the fuck does that mean?
So yeah, I want to see if there's like, since magic and science are really intertwined, I just want to see if there's any books that are like studies on people using magic within their bodies, or easy ways to, like, magic for dummies.
So you want to like a YouTube tutorial, like instead of going to school or some kind of shit like that, or
Yeah, I'm trying to look some shit up. Like, look, I didn't know I needed to learn stuff until I got out here in the fields. Now I'm trying to supplement my education. Okay, what do you?
well, if you really want to start in the beginning, you could pick up um baby's first firebolt.
I start reading furiously. But also, if there's anything like make your muscles stronger through magic, or like use your body as like, you know what I mean, make your body do this, like, you know what I mean. If they're talking about stuff like long strider, or like
I'm not sure
the
you want
jump
to start
spell, you know what I mean.
transmutation magic on your own body.
I might want to read about it then. I already use magic in my own body. Like, it's happening already. I just want to read about it. I need to understand.
Like, okay, so what about it though? Like, are you trying to understand like how it works, or like how to do it?
Yeah, so I'm essentially just looking to have a conscious understanding of like how the magic is working in my own body. So I like, there's stuff that's already happening, you know what I mean? I can already do the magic. Um, it's already internalized in a different way. I'm just trying to have a better understanding of that system and what the rules are.
So essentially what happens is that there are these things similar to uh you find a book, right? And it goes into chakras. And this is actually what, wait, what you get? 13? Uh it goes into chakras, and it kind of feels like this is what um you're supposed to be learning, but you're not like you're not quite sure on how it works, right? Because you got to this book through a referral from like a different book. So you're thinking maybe this isn't really connected because you're not even sure. And you're thinking maybe this is just like a way to sell more books. But you're not sure on this one. But it does say it revolves around like chakras.
Okay, yeah, I'll check that book out, and the book on the the deities, and I'll just do some, you know what I mean, some further reading. Yeah, so my goal with that was instead is basically to set a foundation for the personal stuff that I'm going to be working towards, like, you know what I mean, the background goals that I was setting up. That's all.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, you found stuff on the last thing you were talking about, but you know you're unsure.
Yeah, I'll check the books out, and I'll do some further reading at home.
Cool.
It's time to get a drink.
Cool.
I start yelling in the library.
You guys are going to a new chapter, right? Right.
I sure. I thought we did that before the library, but
Oh.
Oh God, who drinks before going to the library?
I honestly thought that was like a, because there is something happening over there. That's why I thought
There
you
is
guys.
something.
That's why I
Yeah,
thought you wanted
man.
like the lore dump before you wanted to move
Yeah,
on.
Why wants to go to the new chapter for not for drinking reasons though.
Cool. So
I thought we were stopping by the library first too. So
yeah. Um. Yeah, I think Julia said let's stop by the library first, and then
then we went to the library.
yeah, and then now you guys are gonna drink after the library.
And increased our magical application.
Perhaps. Cool. So you guys you guys head over to new chapter, and as soon as you get inside, you notice that it's very empty. I didn't have time to change the map because I honestly didn't feel like it. But you guys get inside, and Noelle or Genesis, however you want to refer to her at this point, I'm gonna move you. Oh shit, Ring's not here. I know what to do. Boom. Now you can see Noreen.
Yay.
Uh,
I was gonna say I'm not supposed to be there. I'm like,
There's garbage cans by the place.
yeah, man, it's a restaurant kind of.
I don't know why I ever thought about that. Alright.
Julius has smoked a lot of cigs up there.
Noelle or Genesis, however you want to refer. Is there moving stuff around? And is looking to like clean up the place. A lot of the furniture is moved out. Desk, well, not desk. Tables, couches, chairs, pool tables, all of it. Seems to be a cleaning house.
What is going on here? Where'd everybody go?
Oh, you guys are back. Welcome.
I thought you would have heard from the lieutenant, but yeah, we're back.
Mayhem?
Yeah, he stopped by our house earlier this morning.
I haven't gotten a call yet. Sure it'll happen soon though. Wow. I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. How can I help you?
Well, first off, what's going on here?
Oh, I'm cleaning this place off. And I'm planning to make it an official vigilante hub.
Yeah, but the owner isn't.
What?
Momo still owns the place, right? I look back
yeah,
at
I was
Julia.
gonna say, what's the ownership situation? Because like, Momo can come back.
Like, this is Momo's bar, and like, She's around.
Well, this place has been I'm forgetting the word like in real life.
Abandoned.
Foreclosed.
Yeah,
Oh.
by the bank. It says here someone sold it to the bank.
Knew we shouldn't have trusted her sister. Her sister was here the last time we saw it, and she said she was looking after the place for Momo while she was dealing with some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the ownership has been like back and forth recently, so I just managed to scoop it up.
Well, one last drink for the road then.
I'll see if I could find something.
I'll take a mojito.
There's like 3 glasses of water with lemons. That's all there is.
Where'd all the alcohol go?
It's gone. I mean, this isn't really going to be like a bar anymore.
Well, that is not a satisfying directional turn.
Well, wasn't this place used for cover? That's
I
not.
mean, yeah, but it had such good drinks.
Well, I'm sure there's other
And $2 tecates. Where are you gonna find that around here?
other bars.
But look at the dance floor. Think of the ambiance. I once got teleported in a magic circle right in this very floor.
I don't know what to say to that.
The usual response to Julius.
But I'm never lying. These things really happen.
Stop saying insane shit.
Okay,
Whether
you
it
guys
happened
have
or
to
not.
remember the light projector that projected the magic circle onto the floor and then it activated.
Walleye is going to take out the magic eraser board, whatever it's called. Scribble for a second, turn it around to you two. I don't think I'm going to be finding what I'm looking for here.
So Noelle, I guess real big question. We saw your whole presentation. Thanks for the statue. Not a question, I get it. My question was, so were you Genesis the whole time, or did you get turned into Genesis after at some point? I'm confused on.
I am Genesis.
Oh, word?
You notice that it's kind of it's a very awkward situation because she knows that there's a lot of people with like very strong opinions on it. So
Yeah, like me and Jay.
I mean, she doesn't know that, but like just in general, she feels awkward. Like after stating it, she feels awkward like answering about it.
So what was that whole fight about with the android? Also, are you technically also an android? I've been
Well, to answer your first question, that that android was looking to destroy the entire city. And from my understanding, since the very beginning, since our inception, we were made to conquer, and I didn't want that. So, what I did was I escaped and I tried to stop the other two from being turned on, I guess, engaged. I don't, not sure.
The other two androids,
Yeah.
are they like numbered? Is one like 17, 18, 116, something like that?
The other one is Shiva.
Oh, well, that sounds worse actually.
And
Does she have like 4 arms?
no, just two. But
Or
I'm not I don't remember the other one. It's been so long. I think it was Kalos.
strong names?
But I managed to stop Sheila, sort of. But the other one was able to escape. And I haven't seen that one since. I'm not entirely sure where it was, but years later, turns out Shiva wasn't stopped at all. So
I did have a question. What connection did you have with Reed's production of replicas?
I didn't have anything to do with that. I don't know why he
Can
would.
I insight check her?
Yeah, sure.
I want to insight just her whole conversation up to this far. If she's been truthful about like, um, the whole thing that she was talking about as far as the dynamic with the android and the fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of sussing me out. What did I say? Insight?
Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, so
Dirty 20.
up to this point, uh, she is being very sincere. It sounds like she's being like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Anyways,
There was a big bug.
yeah, sorry, I'm chewing. She's being there's like a lot of like remorse in her voice. Like she wished she could have done more to like prevent a lot of what's happened. But you do understand it to be like sincere. At least you feel that way.
Does it come off more like is delusional? Like they believe in what they're saying, but they, you know what I mean, with like a belief that may just be off base. Because I thought it
Um,
was, I thought we were under the impression that the android was trying to stop Genesis, and
so
that Genesis was the one.
So you can't, from an insight check, you can't really tell like if like from what you're trying to do, you wouldn't be able to tell because like, well, yeah, people are gonna believe what what they believe. So I mean, she certainly believes in what she's saying. Um, you can't really tell if she's delusional or not, but she believes um what she says, and you can tell that she does feel bad about like the things that happened.
Interesting. I'll take that in. I look at Jay. So,
I'm thinking right now about the best way to go about the rest of said conversation. I'll just say, I'm be 100% straight here. Right now, you're the best lead that I've got. Um, there was something going on with the Genesis replicas that Reed was producing, and after 3 years of thinking my twin was crushed under a building in the midst of your and the androids fight. Um, I learned that she somehow survived the fight, but I guess she was recovered by whatever sick doctor Reed had working for him and was turned into one of the replica units.
That's the same doctor that tried to catch me. Again, the one who created me. His name is Satomi. Hideki Satomi. And I think he's more of a monster than Shiva is.
Well, if you do really feel as guilty about everything that happened 3 years ago. And if Satomi is really using the victims of the fight to mass produce more androids, this, I think, would be the best way to kind of recover what was lost that day.
I understand.
And out of character, Julie Samwala would be able to tell that this is like physically hard to talk about for Jay.
Put my hand on your shoulder, reassuringly.
We will we'll figure this out. Since you talked to Mayhem, right? You should probably know about the prosecution.
I came in the latter half of the conversation. I'm not sure exactly what the charges are, but
Well,
I'm well aware that of everything that happened before our fleeing of the city almost 8 months ago.
yeah. We I don't have the full list. Surely they'll probably bring up more during the trial, but no one's going to want to miss this, so it's important you be there for not only yourselves, but for the rest of the people who just want to be doing good in their neighborhood whenever they can. Thanks to you guys, people are able to do that now. And I remember there was a time when I started when there were people who were very supportive of me. I had to struggle to get to the top, but it was always about helping others, protect the city from threats like Shiva. So please don't leave. It's important to a lot of us.
Oh, I guess us leaving was by choice, but I guess you could say we went to hell and back to get what we were after.
All right. Well, once we we settled the dust with this trial, which I don't know how long it's going to take, but once it's over with, we can deal with the Satomi. And we'll...
And okay,
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, how familiar are you with fairly advanced magic?
I unfortunately can't really use magic to the full extent. I have very limited magic.
Do you happen to know anybody that practices planar magic?
No. Is why?
Well, see, I'm kind of on a mission to save my sister. He and I kind of like, or they are on a mission to save their sister. And I happen to know a so-called weak spot in between planes that happens to be in the city, and I was hoping of carrying it open.
I I I gotta be honest with you. I'm not really all those words in that order. I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
In simplest terms, I want to open portal to purgatory to save my friend's sister.
Well, that is probably more concerning, but I think I get it. You're not talking metaphorically, right?
No, where do you think we've been for the last 3 weeks?
No one knows.
When we were in the spirit realm when you did your speech in Heaven's Gate Mall Square. We were right next to the stage, actually, with the statues and everything.
You're not going to bring that up during trial, are you?
No. Not unless they use, like, mind magic and, like, can pull the information out, which, I mean, would hold up under a zone of truth.
I will... Alright, well, I'm going to have to talk to the lawyers about this. I don't know what... I don't know anything about this, so I'm going to have a talk with them. So, all right. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Is the computer still in the back?
Yeah, but I haven't really been able to access it.
You mind if I take it back home? We're kind of looking for Momo at the moment, and her hard drive might hold the answers that we're looking for, where she might have gone.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
As walleyes passing this window, they're going to kind of look out at. Wasn't there like a clothing shop just across the street?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean the one that I just mentioned ripping a hole in the
Oh, I thought you were talking about like
fabric of
any
space-time?
place.
No, the clothing shop is the weak point between this world and the Veil.
Don't we know there's like multiple places we can do that?
There
at?
are, but this is the only one that we know about.
What about the grocery
Specifically-
store?
Oh yeah, the grocery store as well.
What about the bar? Not this one, but the other one.
The bar wasn't marked, was it?
Yes, it was.
No, I thought you just grabbed drinks, or was that this bar?
I grabbed drinks there. Or I specifically talked with the bartender. I remember
Yeah.
that. It was a big moment for Walleye. Talking to people.
Yeah, I'm shoving everything that's on and inside Momo's desk inside my backpack of holding.
Cool.
Cool. Hang on, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
That's cool. So, you guys are going to head back to base.
Think so.
Yeah, the Reckless.
Nice. At this point, funnily enough, it's like 12:15. The fuck is it?
Going to do some exercises.
I was just basically chatting with Arabella the entire time.
Were you catching her up through like everything that's happened, or just like casual talk?
A little bit of both. Some casual talk, some like mentions of what had been going on. Not like the entire full story, but like the basics.
Gotcha.
You didn't
And
mention that she was
seeing if-
essentially kidnapped by an angel of death and held hostage.
Just seeing if she like, again, like seeing if any memories come back, or also just seeing if like. By the way, is there any place that like you need to, or that like anywhere you need to be, anyone that you need to like contact? Because it has been a while.
Really, just my parents' manager probably. My manager would almost immediately pick up like as soon as I called, so probably best if I got to them. They could
Yeah.
talk to my parents. They
Mhm.
always find a way to. They're fast.
Yeah.
And it's at this point that the fellas arrive. Cool. So
My book's in my room.
cool. You're reading books. Jay, what are you doing?
Using all the items that I went out and bought and
Cool.
continuing to make the item.
Cool. By roll 1d6 plus 2. Cool. You finished this at like about 5 o'clock. Unless people are doing anything specific, 5 o'clock rolls around. Jay gets.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm outside that entire time practicing with my axe, doing the same thing that I was doing in my dream with the bigger weapon. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Trying to practice that same way of motion, sort of using my body while I'm using the axe.
Performance check. Nice. And gave me a con save.
Did you want more healing magic lessons?
Yeah. I don't know if maybe we don't. I don't know if we're fitting that in right now, but definitely.
Cool, noted.
Yeah. At any point, studying up on those spells we talked about.
Going to set up Momo's computer.
If you're trying to, you don't have any proficiency with hacking, do you?
Not really, no.
I mean, he did pretty well while we were in the Vale.
That is true. What did you roll though? Just like thinkers.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Roll me the same thing. With intel.
Was that the brand of the computer?
Huh?
Intel, computer brand.
Oh no, no, I meant like yeah. Nice. I didn't even fucking realize. 21. You are able to get in easily for some reason. This shit is not well encrypted.
All the practice I had programming for that app.
So is there anything specifically you're looking for? Or are you just like seeing what there is?
There's any like information on like where she might have like, gone if you using like her memories to kind of find a place to lay low.
You're looking for her address.
I'm back.
Or maybe like the phone number she changed her number to.
So you can't really find like hard information like that, but you do find some, not some, you actually find a lot of photos of Momo and the other android. They're like chilling together. A lot of the photos, initially you find them like Momo looks like annoyed, but as you keep looking through, the further like the more recent they become, the more like happier and like friendlier the photos become.
I'm gonna say, doesn't Momo usually look annoyed?
Yeah.
Or is that just because Julius is usually there?
No, yeah, she for sure Momo looks annoyed almost always. But she, in the more recent photos, she definitely seems like more happier. But a lot of them a lot of the videos that happen to be there, they seem to be in like a sort of like, it looks like a jungle really, and you know that there's no jungles nearby, so this is, you could imagine this is pretty far away, but this isn't
Or that place where the dinosaurs are.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, Kitsaya had a lot of jungles, didn't it?
Yeah. Common knowledge. Um. So maybe you can try looking in that area, but again, you don't you're not sure where this is actually, but like there's no pinpoint. Um, but it is in a like a jungle-ish area.
No GPS data in the photos.
No, because unfortunately there is no GPS.
If I open up like a browser or messaging app, would she still be logged into like an email service or whatever messaging app would be on the computer?
Um, yes. Are you looking like through her emails?
Seeing like if there's any like recurring names that was from like about three or about like right before we disappeared and like maybe like a month earlier.
Hold on, give me a second. But while I look for information, what are the rest of you doing?
Study, study.
Study. Cool. Wait,
Me and
you're
Noreen,
studying with Noreen?
I've got my studying cap on. It's like a it's like a thinking cap, if you will.
Cool. While I would.
Ooh, maybe we should study outside, Noreen. Would you like to study outside around a mill in nature?
Sure.
Dick. I was thinking right here. We could sit on this wood.
What you up to, Walleye?
I think Walleye's in the process of figuring that out.
While he's looking through, and here's a Walleye walking around outside. Jay will call Walleye over to his room, and I'll kind of point back to like the workbench desk, and there is a. Feel free to flavor this however you want it to look. There is an item there for you. It is a helm of telepathy. I'll just say, like, I know that's not exactly 100% the freedom that you were used to over the last week of being able to talk freely, but it's definitely a lot less work on your end.
I'm gonna imagine it as a circlet because I just cannot imagine like how a crocodile will wear a helmet. You know, just my mind cannot accept that for some reason. I'm gonna go with circlet for the moment.
That's cool.
Might change that a little bit, the better flavor thing, but we'll put it on. Is this attunement?
I believe so.
I'll have to look.
Yeah, Jake got
Helm of telepathy. I gotta go look this up. It's been a while since I've used one of these.
Yes, it is an uncommon wondrous item that does require attunement.
Yeah. I guess that'll Put it on. Look at you for a second. Probably only get a response back from their wonderful friend who's hidden inside them now. And, oh, wait for it to turn on.
There, one of the emails is for Brian actually. It was just like a, hey, how you doing? Please stay safe type of message. You're a little familiar to like how she writes in code. This is not that. This is more like an actual like, yo, just stay safe type of mail. There is actually a lot of sent mail to someone named Enzo Wolf, which, funnily enough, is the president of Asharia, and it is saying, essentially, please help us. We do not deserve this kind of treatment. Typical Momo activist type of response or type of letter, email actually. Another is going out to Sanjo. It wasn't like immediately before. This is actually like before you guys met actually. But it's basically saying to tell Sanjo to stop with his gang.
There's nothing to anybody that she might have had contact with outside of the emails.
No.
I'm gonna be 1 sec.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Are you just looking through her emails, or like you looking through everything possible?
Like contact lists, anything like that. Trying to find anybody that might have been able to like reach her before or after she changed her phone number and stuff like that.
There's nothing too much. Though there is like a pretty dark creature, or not creature, a pretty dark picture. But you're able to make out that it's like there's like this huge pyramid, and you're not exactly sure where this is, but it seems it actually has similar features to like the video. So you're thinking, hey, maybe this is close to where that, but you don't know where the pyramid is. But no context.
Mhm.
Um, Julius. Uh, so what do you imagine since oh, there she is.
I'm back.
Um, so how do you imagine training Julius?
Okay.
Um,
Oh, my bad.
I mean, probably just like showing him the spell, kind of walking through the like the pulling from the pool of magic, the like the emotions involved, the like what kind of place in your mind you have to go to do the healing magic.
Oops, sorry.
Cool. Um. Oof. What is your highest? I think I know the answer, but what is your highest between charisma, wisdom, and intelligence? Julius.
Out of charisma, wisdom, and
Yeah,
intelligence.
your mind stats.
Pretty sure it's charisma.
Cool. Uh, roll a straight charisma check. Nice. So you can like kind of imagine what Nareen is talking about. Um, you can like kind of you could equate it to how you felt during your dreams, specifically the most recent one. Um, and you're like figuring it out. Like you have to. It's exactly what Nareen said, really. But you're understanding it more so how you've seen it, like in action. How you've seen yourself in action during the dream.
Mm,
So that's how you're understanding what Nareen is saying.
okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Also, the verbal component, the somatic component.
yeah. uh,
All the technical mumbo jumbo.
Mm-hmm.
roll with emphasis, Julius. Ooh. So, uh, what spell were you teaching him, Nareen?
I'd probably just start with cure wounds
Okay. So,
because I have cure wounds, and then I have healing spirit, and then I have the aura of vitality.
gotcha. So, uh, however you want to project or flavor cure wounds, Julius, you can do so right now.
I pull out a knife and I cut myself and then I touch it with my spear.
For the wood that we're sitting on.
And then I try to I try to channel the magic the same way. I like, I mean, hold my hand out and I go through it. I've got the spear in my other hand and I'm like I basically put the tip of the spear right on the cut and try to channel that life energy in there.
Um. Okay. You're so essentially you're cutting yourself to
Yeah.
heal.
Well, like to get, I guess, because I'm at my full, like I haven't taken any damage. I'm not at my
Oh,
maximum.
okay. So I meant like, how are you? Like, what does the cure wounds look like?
Oh, I put the spear into that wound.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I use another weapon to cut myself, and then I put the spear, like basically stab the spear into it, and
Okay.
like it heals.
Okay, I got it. Cool. So you definitely just did cure wounds, but you're not. Um, it's gonna take you a little bit to learn it. I'm going to
I
say.
actually still stabbed myself a second
Yeah.
time. Like I definitely heal, but I still take some damage.
Jay will see you stabbing yourself and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's nature magic. You wouldn't understand.
roll a roll a 1d4.
Oh,
Yeah,
1d4.
yeah,
Oh no.
1d4.
Ominous, ominous.
Cool. So if you don't, Neri would be definitely be able to help during this process, but um if you do take time for like a few hours a day for 3 weeks, you should be able to learn it.
Yes, yes. And thank Noreen for her time, and I say I look forward to a bit more practical learning here in the weeks to come.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you're saying like roughly 3 weeks, and I can get the hang of cure wounds?
Yeah.
Sick, sick.
Speaking of learning spells, I did come out because I wanted to talk to Noreen about
Mhm.
maybe finding someone to teach one of us Revivify.
Oh. I mean,
I've heard there are people that are able to cast it, and maybe we can find one and get them to teach us how the spell works, given how crazy things have gotten recently.
yeah, if we can track down somebody, then it definitely wouldn't hurt. But
It might also, I was thinking it might be a key in getting Momo back to her normal self, as
yeah,
crazy of an idea as that sounds. Because Sophiel did say that he sort of inhabits someone nearby. So if he can jump over to someone else and not Momo.
Yeah.
Maybe someone with less frighteningly destructive magical capabilities.
Yeah.
Walleye.
Yeah.
You figured out what you're doing, or you just chilling?
I think Walla's chilling from. They're trying to attune to this thing.
Ah, okay.
That's what they're doing.
Sounds good.
Another hour to do that. don't really know how, so they're just kind of holding on to it and doing things with it. Whatever a person who knows nothing about magic would do when they're presented with a magic item.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Whatever that might look like. Just pressing random parts of it to see if it turns it on. Like a phone, maybe.
Cool. So, I'm about to time skip a little bit.
Alright.
Mhm.
Again.
Real quick, Geo.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can I ask you about something while we're time skipping here?
Sure.
There's a wizard spell from Strixhaven that I wanted to consider. It's called Wither and Bloom. It's very thematic for what we've got going on here. It's on the wizard spell list.
Okay. Link it or send a picture later.
Got it, sweet. Yeah.
I think I've seen. Isn't it also a druid?
Yep.
Maybe.
Indeed, it's druid, sorcerer, wizard.
Okay.
It's an almost healing spell.
Yeah, unless anyone has anything specific they want to do, we will jump. I'll say 2 weeks.
Nighttime vigilanteism. Julius has to get back in the swing. He's been dead for a while.
Walleye during that time is probably going to be looking into whatever sources they can to learn more about the sins or where even Momo is.
Okay.
Probably more about the sins because they just don't know anything about Momo in the first place. They're just kind of keeping an eye.
I'm assuming Arabella will be like returning to what she normally does, and Nareen is just like cautiously like hovering, just like she's been in danger twice in quick succession, just making sure she's going to be okay this time.
Yeah. So, before I explain, Judith, what were you saying?
I was gonna ask if I was able to get in the 2 weeks. I'll deduct it from my gold list, but if there's any of the other items that I was able to knock out in the couple weeks.
Yeah. So within the 2 weeks, all the ones that I said didn't have a quest, just look up. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna have to do it, but I would just say look up, the item. I looked up Helm of Telepathy cost. Actually, I'll just do it. But
They're all in comments.
yeah. So I don't think they would all cost like the same thing. But if you want, just to make it easier, 100 GP worth for each.
Okay. In that case, I would have an item for the other two of you.
Yeah.
Noreen, you would get a
Candy.
brooch of shielding.
Roach, I think.
Brooch. And Julius, you might have fun with this one. It's an immovable rod.
Undoubtedly.
Could have made him the extending rod again.
And go ahead, show your
Can't
quest
go
what you
home.
got,
Can't
Juice.
go out of home without it.
I made myself a pair of gauntlets of ogre strength.
Useful.
A
I
couple
power my strength with my mind.
DM'd.
Okay, so
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna re-say what Walleye is doing. They're spending maybe like 1/5 of their time trying to find more information because it seemed already enigmatic. They don't really know where to look in the first place. They're just kind of giving looks around. The rest of that time is probably spent in personal training.
Okay.
Just just kind of letting off their own steam at their situation.
Personal training, like doing what?
Probably things like I would say exercise, maybe trying to figure out how to use the helm a little bit better, trying to figure out things they can do with their equipment that they have on them,
Cool.
stuff like that.
Oh, Mr. Incredible.
I will I will circle back to you later, Waller.
Yeah, because I kind of have to think of those ones on the spot
Yeah.
right there. But yeah,
Um,
just circle back.
Julia's 2 weeks anything, or just gonna continue training?
I'm on a regiment. You know me, I love a good training regimen.
Uh-huh.
So, in the morning, same thing, axe training, really leaning into it. Midday, we've got magic training with Noreen, working on my healing spells, getting close to nature. You know what I mean? And then at night, I'm just burning the candle at both ends. Vigilanteing, a little bit of sleep, rinse, wash, repeat in the morning.
Nice.
I'm stalking the streets at night on the motorcycle, or if I guess other people are with me, maybe we're just getting out there. But yeah, I'm looking around, seeing what the vigilante scene is. With all the talk about Noelle and like what she's planning on doing with the vigilantes and stuff, trying to see how active it's been. If I see any other vigilantes out, I'm more so just watching over a bunch of stuff,
Cool. Yeah.
lurking
You
in the
definitely do
shadows.
some people you haven't really noticed before. They they wouldn't really make themselves obvious, but they do try to be out there, help people. Um, Noreen, within these 2 weeks, you were anything specific you're doing, or you're just like
Training Julius, and like just keeping tabs on Arabella. At first, just to make sure that she's fine, like going back to what she normally does.
Yeah. So she does stay with you guys for like a few days. Um it's not like humbling, but like she sees it as like going like hiking. Like you're kind of like just leaving everything to just like chill in nature, or
Mhm.
in a more humble environment. And this is kind of where it is, cuz she's in a basement like in the woods. So it just it feels nice.
In like a small, or like just outside of a small town.
Yeah. Um so it feels nice, but she does say um she is getting picked up like pretty soon. So
Mm-hmm.
5 days in, she will get picked up. Unless there's any like objections. But there this time around there is like security. There's a good amount of
Mm-hmm.
security.
Yeah.
Her manager's there. Uh
Text me every once in a while.
yeah. Yeah. She for the rest of like the 2 weeks, she like messages you like once a day just to check in.
Yeah. And also, I'll tell her to have her managers text me if anything happens.
Yeah, for sure. It's at this point where like I think at a certain point, I think I said like the manager was kind of like indifferent towards you.
Mm-hmm.
But now they seem like a lot more like grateful. So
Yeah.
you definitely changed their minds.
Mm-hmm.
So circling back to Walleye, right?
Mm.
So each day your little friend is asking for food. do you they they specifically ask for like people and like not animals because animals got hair, but they won't
People
say
have-
no to like chunks of meat that's like been cured, right? Um, but they are asking for like like raw stuff, and they are asking for murder basically.
You never shut up, do you? Wait, that's not their internal voice. You never shut up, do you?
No.
Jeez. What is it with you and murder? Do you have anything better to be doing?
Not really. But you're strong. Give me food.
What are you, a chihuahua?
Yes, give me
Yep,
one.
you're best. I thought you said you didn't want animals.
But I hate them.
Do you want to eat an animal or not?
I want to bite it.
You want to...
I don't. I hate them. I will bite them and show them who's boss. Yes.
Fine. An animal can work. To make this thing shut up for a while, because I bet they've been dealing with this for multiple days at this point. They're probably gonna go see whatever connections that Julius has for his vigilante things, like use the telepathy helm on them. Like, are there any animal-related cases that need to be dealt with?
Maybe.
So
Holiday, hey hunt.
that's funny, but you the closest thing to like animal related is the it's like a fuck, what are they called? They are called like the motherfuckers that put pit bulls against each other and shit. What is that called?
Oh, like
Dog
dog
fighters.
fighting ring.
Yeah, like you get like you get to shut down like dogfighting rings. But like that's kind of like the closest you get.
You don't want to eat those dogs. That'd be messed up. Let's go get some murderers. Nobody will be mad if you eat a murderer or two.
I don't want to kill people.
You don't have to. I will.
Yeah, right. He'll do it. Plus, yeah, we find some murderers, then it's like you're just taxing them. You know what I mean? It's the murderer tax. It's like if you're a murderer for long enough, you got to pay the tax, and the tax is your life because you get murdered.
This one's the smart one of the group.
That's been said before. Yes.
I am not judge, jury, and executioner.
No, definitely. We're the judge and jury. You're the executioner.
Indeed.
I don't know how I can say it better than I do not want to have to kill people.
No. I mean, all right. If you're just against killing people,
I always have been.
Feel it.
I think there's some people who forfeit their lives. That's all I'll say.
I feel it deep inside you. The urge to kill.
I'm going to cut off from Julius for a second. That is not for normal people. Those are for the scummiest of the scum.
Then let's go get them.
If I knew how to go get them, I would have gone to go get them.
Just roam the streets.
Roam the streets for what? Am I going to come across that lady who's... Do you know something I don't? Hmm?
Like what?
Is that what? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Because I know you don't know anything I don't.
I'll say this conversation is like 3 days in. So, make
Oh,
me
Gio.
what?
Well, I was just gonna say. So, was there any Aladihe related crime? Like you said, there hadn't been like sightings had been down. Um, but like while I'm observing on my vigilantism,
You
do we
don't.
notice any other Aladihe?
No, you don't.
That's concerning. I'm concerned by that. I tell that to everyone.
Um,
Something's going on. There's
You were,
shit's supposed to be going on.
you were about to ask me to do something.
yeah, make me a uh con save. Nice.
8.
So
Smile. 8.
don't worry.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
So nothing happens really, but that's like 3 days into the 2 weeks. About a week in, this guy keeps persisting on like killing. And he tells you,
Look. I don't eat feast. Like royalty.
Oh, what kind of royalty? Cannibal royalty? Is that the kind of royalty you want?
Perhaps.
The aristocrats?
Perhaps.
Feed it one of the fish that Julius caught.
It's a corpse. It's a corpse steal you could?
Is there blood?
I don't know. Do they have that in morgue?
Who's morgue?
After a week, Walleye is going to approach you again, Julius, and say, with their telepathy, have there been any gang shootouts recently?
I'm looking around for large violent crimes.
yeah, there has been.
And also a suspicious lack of Aladihe sightings, guys. Super weird. They're supposed to be going up. It makes me feel unsettled that they're going down.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they're amassing somewhere for some sort of.
Maybe the portals that were being used to summon them kind of shut down with Reed.
I mean, yeah, we did find some automatic portals, so.
Julius will hear in their head. Perhaps it has something to do with the fact that there is a immortal on the loose.
Why aren't we going after the immortal?
I cut off from Julius. Do you know how to kill the immortal?
I eat them.
Do you know where to find a sin?
By smelling.
Start smelling then.
I don't have a nose.
Follow your nose.
You do.
You know that thing where somebody does like an annoyed nod? While I was just doing this in the middle of a conversation the three of you are having.
I once again to get stuck in a tree.
Fine. Use my nose. Gross as this will be.
Since you're doing the Iron Man training montage, do I need to stand by as dummy with create water in case smoke happens?
I think you should.
When you eat a body, are you gonna be eating it through my mouth or something else you make?
Our mouth.
So my mouth?
Our mouth.
Do you accept cooked foods?
Poultry.
Only raw?
Like the feathers.
Wally is slowly getting more and more agitated over the week. For multiple reasons. Fine, I can deal with eating a human.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna be the one killing them.
I'll do it.
Somebody else to do it. I don't want you to do it. Because you're gonna be using my body.
I'll leave temporarily.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, Wally doesn't like the sound of that either.
Let's go in the middle of the night.
I mean, could you go out to
I'm
the
gonna start
countryside
making
and
personal
get a
wisdom
cow?
saves that deal with this person. And I'll wait for a gang shootout. Maybe people will kill each other.
Let's
first
go look
before
for
me.
one.
I'm desperately looking for a gang shootout.
I'm fine. Very angrily during the night. I'm tired as hell. This thing is harassing me, and I'm tired of it. Waiting for somebody to do crime and get themselves killed.
Cool. Give me 1 second. I will put this on a map real quick.
Yeah, quick question.
Yes.
How far up would you say I am of achieving a flight speed with rocket boots?
Um,
Not counting the fact that I've crashed into 2 trees so far in the last week.
Is it the same tree twice or two different trees?
2 different trees.
I'd say like 1/10 of the way there. If you're actively working on it, then yeah.
Okay.
I will put all of you down just so you can see. But I imagine it's just Walleye and maybe Julius.
I mean, have you switched maps yet? Because I'm still looking at the mill and
No, yeah, I'm about to switch in a second.
We definitely want Noreen with us. We need somebody to see all the gang shootouts.
Cool.
I feel like this
Who's
was like
gonna find the gang
Walleye
shootouts if it's not
angrily
Noreen?
kind of walking on their own like during one night. I don't know.
It's up to you, Walleye.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get Walleye's ass beat.
Are we making this a group activity?
Who wants to
I
come
thought
along
I was
and
looking for
wait for a
50-50
gang
activity.
shootout to happen all night, but not participate in it in any way until it's over?
what I've been doing anyway.
All right, you can come.
I've literally been doing that same thing.
I was gonna say, like, Julius probably has a police scanner, so a police radio scanner.
Okay, sorry. Here we go. So,
Why is Jay in a tree?
He's practicing trying to fly with the rocket boots.
Ah,
He's doing the Iron Man.
I feel like that is now self-explanation. Self-explained.
so, oh yeah, let me go now. Boom. Put you down just so you can see. But, you heard some very loud noises. Obviously guns. Well, actually, are they loud? Well, either way, you found
Guns
out.
are loud.
Well,
yes.
yeah, but these are magic
don't-
guns. So, I mean, I have no idea. Either way, you find the aftermath of a gang shootout, and you see this guy, this halfling, he's bleeding to death. He does have, you know, it's funny. The gun he has looks very different from other types of guns. Whereas they you can tell that there's like full of magic in the guns. This guy seems to have like a completely magicless gun shooting
How is that even possible?
metallic bullets.
How is he doing that?
Isn't that super illegal?
Yeah. But
I
it's not like
confiscate that.
it's not like a huge gun, it's like a pistol. But
like a
still
Derringer.
shooting like real bullets or metal bullets.
I confiscate that evidence.
Well, that depends. Again, you're going alone, right, Walleye?
Oh,
I invited him along.
Oh, okay.
He's invited along.
Well, I guess the whole gang's here.
I would just be watching from the rooftops just in case anyone gets into trouble and needs healing.
Cool. So, see the guy bleeding out.
Look at that one. Now, step back, since you don't want to get involved.
I don't think I trust you. I keep doing the wrong voice. I'm too used to doing the other one. I have to remember their internal dialogue and their speaking dialogue is far different. I don't think I quite trust you outside.
Okay, then bite him.
I look behind it, Julius. He's just watching.
you just gonna eat that guy? We don't even know what he did.
They haven't shown that they're gonna eat him yet. There's a looking back at you. They're like standing with a bleeding out guy. I look back at the guy. Look back. Well, I realized I probably should have gone alone.
Are there any other dead bodies?
No, this guy is bleeding out. He's not even dead.
I'm gonna telepathy to this guy. I'm gonna telepathy to Julius. Are you going to do your interrogation?
Sorry, man. I'm the judge and the jury. How'd you get shot?
A gun, idiot.
That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. How you feeling right now on a scale of 1 to 10? You real bad or just like kind of been shot a little bit?
Fuck you, I'm bleeding, man.
Is the bullet still in your leg?
While you're interrogating him.
Why is he talking to our dinner?
I can't exactly just eat someone in the middle of a sidewalk.
That's it.
So was this like a gang shootout?
As you say that, you while I make a con save. So you're suddenly it feels like you're getting pushed back, but you're able to stand your ground. The dark gem manifests in front of you.
Oh, hello.
Goes over to the bleeding man, takes a chomp. Unless if you guys are trying to stop him, I will roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll say that I haven't finished interrogating this guy, and I'll try to block him, I guess.
All right, let's roll initiative.
Wally is too tired to keep dealing with this thing's bullshit.
So am I actually here?
Julius went out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he was joking, but he did say, let's invite Noreen.
I was not joking.
Okay,
I was dead
then
ass serious.
You could join if you want to.
Okay. I'll just say, like, if I'm here, I probably just like tagged along, like out of the way in the form of a cat.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Are you sitting up on the roof with Jay?
Sure. Okay, let me.
Dude, I wish there was like a good song for this.
The Venom movie soundtrack?
Oh, dude. That's probably copyrighted though. I wish I could use
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
probably.
Which, I mean, I'm not making money off this, but I mean, I'd rather not have that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just add this.
Rather not have the headache.
Yeah. Whoops. That's not it. Why does it keep playing that? Okay, I forgot that was upbeat. That's just my fault. Alright, well, whatever. So, Noreen, you're up first. Cat.
I'm just observing, like, what is even happening.
Okay. Obviously, you see this thing that actually it looks vaguely like walleye. It has just the form of like a crocodile. But obviously it's not a crocodile.
I mean, it's Venom.
Yeah. Judas.
I am also going to pass my turn.
Okay. Nice. Julius.
Well, I guess I'll start off bringing up the Dyna buff.
Okay.
Who knows how that'll work?
So,
But
I don't know if you realize, right? But you're not in the veil anymore. So, that wouldn't work.
no.
However, you did a specific roll, and you don't remember, you don't realize that you're not in the veil and that you can't use the Dynabuff in like the real world. So, surprisingly enough, probably to like the rest of you, surprisingly, the Dynabuff actually comes out.
I don't
See,
think Walleye thinks
I
enough
knew
about
it
it.
all along.
But you don't evoke it. You do have to hit. Like you do have to hit for it to work.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, so I will bonus action. Well, I don't, man, I don't know. I don't know if this guy deserves to get eaten yet. Um, I'm just going to make a pushing motion towards this guy. Like I'm gonna use my hand and I'm gonna go as if I'm gonna slap him, but I'm just making a gesture towards him, pushing him backwards, and I'm going to aftershock at him.
Cool.
Without actually hitting him, because who knows, he might be
Not
tiring at
the
this point.
symbiote, right? Just the dude.
Now at a halfling, super halfling junior. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me separating him from this guy. He
Whoops.
probably would willingly go.
Yeah, it's because yeeting a dude that's bleeding out on the ground across the pavement won't complicate his injuries at all.
Oh, yeah, we're probably at max health now. It's been a couple of long rests.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. A couple of long rests. He doesn't want to get attacked. So I mean, yeah. Doesn't get aftershocked.
Wait, what? I'm
'Cause,
trying
like-
to push him away from the
Right.
monster.
Like he doesn't want you to touch him though. So he's gonna stay away from you.
Wow. Well, then I'll use my bonus action to hit him with my shield. And I say, hey, man, stop making this difficult on yourself.
Go ahead and roll.
And I step here. And I throw the shield at him. Hoping to only do a little bit of
That
damage.
hits. Lethally, right?
No, non-lethal.
Okay. He is knocked out.
I'm just trying to push him back.
Oh, like this way.
Yeah, there we go.
He's like.
And then
knocked
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
run
out.
over. And I put myself in between him and this guy, and I'll say, leave him alone. We don't know if he's evil yet.
Cool.
We'll get him a potion or something here in the next.
Evil or not, I'm hungry. And why is this smart one in the way?
I do appreciate you saying that.
So now sees you as like a threat. So going to.
Oh no, it doesn't have to do that. I didn't even attack him.
You know, funnily enough, you're gonna see him you're gonna see his like skin become like agitated. Like, you know how you see like the nervous system like on like food, like raw food, like get like become weird when like salt is introduced? Kind of like that. Like the dancing like frog legs and shit like that. Wow, that sounds weird, but I hope.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay, yeah. The
Kinda.
his body,
I have the right
his
image,
body
at
becomes weird, and he looks stronger. So he is going to don't bite you, Julius. $19. Actually,
Wow, quartering? That's cool.
Actually, it's 21.
Because you forgot to put the plus 2 on.
21 would meet it.
Nice.
Yeah. But I will,
Meet.
I'll use the Blade Ward on myself.
Cool.
So I ward myself a bit as I see this shit coming in.
Nice. Cool.
So
That
5 piercing.
that is its turn. Walleye.
Walleye is going to spend a second, like, rubbing at their temples as they're watching this visage that's kind of stealing their form a little bit, trying to get hostile. And that's it. They're pushed over the limit. They are insanely pissed right now. They are just done with this thing's shit. It's going to connect with them telepathically. I know that's like a... Was it a bonus action? Whatever.
Does this?
Yeah, it does. Ugh. Whatever, it's for my RP. I can deal with a little bit less damage for a moment. I am so sick and tired of your bullshit. Every day for the last week it's been, I wanna eat, ooh, let's go fucking eat. You know what? I'm assuming I fucking...
Yeah, it misses.
Imagine it's like, it meets the skin, but it's too tough to actually go through. I'm done. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you to get all these fucking emotions out. I'm done with all this shit. I'm done with you. I'm done with this world. I want my sister back. And you're doing nothing to help me for it. And I'm assuming that also
It
misses.
does miss.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hit that action surge. As I just keep beating on it out of frustration. Ooh, there we go.
Yep. Last 2 hit.
And those are magical because my fists are magical.
Cool. Anything else?
They are gritting their teeth and looking at this thing with utter annoyance.
Nice. Noreen.
All right. I believe it's a bonus action to dismiss wild shape.
Sure.
I don't
know.
remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
In Baldur's Gate 3, it just happens.
Yeah.
But okay. Anyone want to see what this thing's true form is?
No. Not
I mean-
particularly.
It did just get beefier. It should get rid of the beefier, like, transformation.
Unless the true
Oh,
form
that's
is
true. Do it.
ultra
Do
beefy.
it.
I'm gonna moonbeam.
Cool. Nice. Nice.
Gooey dwamage.
So you when you moonbeam it, it's not like transforming back, right? It is its true form, but
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of see it turn less into like a walleye looking guy and more like a blob, an ooze.
Also, because it because it is a shapeshifter, I think it does the con save at disadvantage, so it would be the 11.
Ah, okay, nice.
Yeah, a shape changer makes
Yeah,
it stronger with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope. I'll just stay up here on the roof,
Nice.
moonbeaming from here.
Judas.
I am going to step off of the roof. I believe Featherfall is a reaction, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
Yes. And I'll also choose Noreen, just in case she wants to get off of the roof.
Okay.
Land like right here. And then I'm going to animate this man's shadow.
Yes, reverting out of wild shape is a bonus action. I found it in the multiple paragraphs about wild shape.
Nice. 12 misses.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Cool.
That'll be
Julius.
it.
All right. So did he actually lose that venom surge thing he was under, or
No.
did he not? Okay.
Imagine it
Well.
being rage.
Hmm.
Actually, that's exactly what it is.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I bust out my trusty new tree spear, and I take a couple swings at him and tell him to get back inside Walleye.
20 hits.
$20 hits.
Yeah.
Nice. And then I guess I just move outside his reach, and I bonus action throw my shield at him. Ooh, does a 16 hit?
Nope. But he'll
damn.
swing at you. Well, he won't swing. He'll butt at you. 11. Oh, 17 actually.
Am I inside? Oh, he has a 10-foot reach?
He has 5. He has 10. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that misses though. We both miss.
Nice.
And then I step back over here in front of this guy here.
Cool.
And that's the end of my turn. We'll see if I have to get real serious here.
So,
First of all, it takes moonbeam damage.
yeah. I was just looking for the con save. 24?
Ow.
Nice. You're on the ground, right? Actually, both of you are on the ground, right?
No, I'm still on the roof.
Oh, okay. Nice. So, everyone within 30 feet. Boom. Make me a DC 15 dex save.
So that's everyone but me.
Yeah. 14. 17 bludgeoning. 11. 17 bludgeoning.
Oh snap! Dex save. My bad.
Oh, this guy dies.
What guy?
I'm
Yeah.
going to use my Flash of Genius on that saving throw, adding a +4, which would make it a 15.
Nice. Have it.
EC 15 dex save.
You got
Nice.
have.
I get none with my shield master.
No, but you still make it. Oh wait, right, yeah. I forgot.
I get with my shield. And then I see the guy behind me get symbiote blasted. I'm like, oh no.
Walleye does not seem to care about that, surprisingly enough. They seem entirely focused on this fellow here.
Oh, after that, actually, yeah, that's its turn. It'll just, yeah, I'm gonna move this a little bit, make it closer. Make a op attack at disadvantage for one walleye. Hey.
Jeez, even at disadvantage, I got 227s. So that's a 14.
Walleye, your turn.
Walleye is going to re-up the bonus action thing to keep talking to it as they march over, stepping on the body here, just clearly uncaring about that issue, and more focused on their own thing right now, as they are going to keep trying to beat the shit out of it while they're pretty much yelling it telepathically. Let me just get the actions out of the way first. Youch. 24 for 12, I assume.
Yep.
And they're gonna say, why do people keep fucking pinging me? Yeah, that's what Wally says. You have been promising me all this power to get all the deeds I want done, and yet you haven't done anything for me that's been useful. It's been just the complaining. I haven't gotten anything that I've wanted. I haven't gotten my sister. I haven't killed that thing. You haven't led me to any advice that leads me to killing the immortal, and I'm still looking for that lady. You are doing nothing for me. You are just causing issues. I don't care what you have to offer me at this point. I just want you out of my life. As they are beating on it.
Green.
And nobody else sees that. They're just making progressively more and more aggressive alligator growls. This is a conversation between it and Walleye.
I'm going to bonus action summon a bear.
Nice.
So that Walleye can punch harder.
Just punch harder.
And then also everyone gets temp HP. Give me 1 sec.
So that's 13? No, 12, right?
5 plus 7.
12. Right. I'm not an idiot. I'm doing my math right. It's 12.
And then for my action, I'm just going to move the moonbeam over. So. And...
Youch. $17.38. Cool.
Okay. I'm staying on the roof because this is a safe spot.
Yeah, for real. Judas.
I am going to cause the Mr. Venom's shadow to attack him from underneath.
Hits. Oof.
Okay, so he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Can't take actions, reactions. All right.
And that will be turn.
Julius.
All right. Well, seeing the pointlessly dead nature of this guy I was defending here, oh no.
Miss.
And we will shield.
Miss.
Oh no. I'm surprised by his venom-like body.
Yo, for sure.
Let's go ahead and get our action surge in. Why not?
23 hits.
All right. Oh, and you know what? Why not? Let's give Walleye's guy some inspiration. So I'm gonna add +4 to the 14 for an 18. And it does fire damage.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Oh, you know what? I will aftershock it when I miss that shield attack to try to push it, but then that's the end of my turn.
Cool.
So the fuck is a pear choker?
5, right?
Oh,
15.
Oh, 15?
DC 15, yeah.
Oh,
It moves 5 feet.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
what I'm saying, yeah.
my bad.
I was gonna say,
And
don't
it's
push
still
out
in-
of the beam.
No, yeah, it's still in Moonbeam.
it cannot take reactions or actions.
Nope. While it can't really do much, it can still move. Give me 1 second. Boom.
Can you move while incapacitated?
Hmm?
Can you move while incapacitated? Like,
Yeah.
you can't.
I mean, it says you can't take actions. Moving isn't an action. Unless it's dash. But
They can technically still move. Okay, fine.
they're gonna go over here and then climb 20 feet into the wall. And they're trying to escape.
Wally gonna walk the ass over here. 5, 10, 15.
Ooh,
As I am trying to pull it back down.
cool.
So I think
So 11.
that is
what's your
a
strength
6. So that's 8. So
now? 11 plus
8,
yours.
11. Yeah, 16.
Wow.
And unfortunately, Wally's gonna have to skip out on I guess they're grappled now. They're gonna use their action. Actually, no, they still have their bonus action. That's an action. That's right. Was that one of the attacks? How do we rule that again?
Well, not with you, so. So no
If the
bonus
creature is a
action.
large... Target is a large creature, the creature becomes grappled, and you are pulled. Oh, he is grappled, so I'm gonna use movement at least to move him over here.
Oh, and you are pulled to an unoccupied place. It was 20 feet in the air.
Ah. Well, I'm just kind of holding on to him, very pissed off. Very pissed off. uh, brain loading statement.
Is that it, Wally?
I'm gonna hit a second wind. I don't think and I can't think of anything to say at the moment. They're just really frustrated.
Cool.
9.
So, I don't really want this to drag out too long. I'm pretty sure Moonbeam has like a height, right?
Yeah, it's like 20
Yep.
feet, right?
Oh,
40 foot.
Oh, 40. Yeah, then you're fine. So I imagine Judas is able to cast Shadow Puppet Trip. Noreen can definitely hit this dude. Julius,
Just very carefully maneuvering the moonbeam to not hit Walleye.
yeah. But sure enough, after a little bit, you see this the symbiote begin to dissolve within the moonbeam. And there's like little specks of it that remain, but unless you guys go to try to like capture it, the very small parts are going to try to like go in different directions.
I'll try and gather up what I can, I guess.
Yeah, we should probably contain that.
Cool. So, I'm gonna say sleight of hand. Yeah, because they are squirmy. I'm gonna say there's 4 pieces. Each of you can each of you can make one. It honestly, it doesn't matter how far you away you are. But yeah, sleight of hand for each of you.
Not bad. I was going to say I could turn into a cat and just like hunt them.
Fellas. Julie.
Can I
The 2 J's.
cast this on the blob? Just trying to escape and just lifted the air and just like put it in a bottle.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So you got one. Nareen definitely got one.
Mm-hmm.
While I lost it, like initially grabbed one, but then lost it.
I am. Hang on. Hang on.
Uh oh.
Did it go down the sewer grate?
Wait, how does suggestion work? I didn't actually. I thought this command. Never mind. Wait. I'm going to try and cast suggestion to come back to me now.
Cool. Though I do have to tell you that these individual small blobs are like their own thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Okay.
casting it on mine.
On yours,
that
okay.
And suggestion is a
DC 13. Yeah,
wisdom save.
wisdom.
Yep.
Dang,
23. Jeez.
it does not do that. You somehow lost it right after capturing it. Who still needs to do one? Julius. Is he asleep?
No, I'm here.
Oh. Sleight of hand. You're trying to capture the little blobs. Cool. So you guys managed to capture 2 of them.
I quick just turn into a cat and try to hunt the other 2
Okay.
to like swat him back.
Yeah. We will deal with that next week though. But I will write that down.
Well, didn't expect us to be fighting the symbiote this time.
You never know these days.
This was real fun, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Geo,
Yes.
Wither and Bloom, I just wanted to swap out for maybe one of my